What's up, everybody? What's going on? Wake up! It's time for XCOM. Good to see you, Flying Dutchie. What's up, Roush? Hey, Cool Dan. Let me get my chat window fixed. Turn this down just a smidge. Oh, I hope you're all doing awesome today. We're gonna play some Long War. It's gonna be great. Normally I wait till like right at 5 to show me, but I figured I'm ready. So, and those of you who are here early, get extra voice. All right. Here we go. That looks good. Everything's looking like it's ready to go. Got my roster sheet ready because I hope, we can get some people named today. We'll see. Uh-oh. It's the moose ass. All I have to do is cut off a little bit of your name and you're just the moose ass. What's up, bud? We are going to play some Long War. It is going to be fun. We are not going to get frustrated at the game because we are good at it. And even when we're not going to get frustrated. That was one of the reasons I also played FTL yesterday is I just wanted to make myself not get frustrated at the game. We had a rough go on a couple of those instances, but I was able to just laugh along with it, and that's the goal for me. You know, I'm a quite high-intensity person, as most of you have gathered in your time here, so when things frustrate me, I don't hide that, but goes the other way as well. Just watched a video that explained Long War. What did it say? Summarize it for us. Not at all, Moose. Not at all. Hey, what's up, Jat? Dicey Dungeon from Zionzi. I will shoot a message over to Zionzi, Jat, and we should be able to make that happen without any issue. So, yeah, 6 to 8 soldiers, more items, 8 classes, 8 unique mechs. Because that was a big difference. Mechs in vanilla, a mech was just a mech. So, you know, yeah. You could spec them slightly differently, but with 8 unique mechs, that's a big change too. And the fatigue mechanic, yep. Yes, and that's a very important one. Because assaulting an alien base no longer is just for the sake of story progression. You can assault an alien base to reclaim a council nation. So, yes indeed. And in fact, in the later parts of the game, it is often better to allow a terror mission to go, because terror missions are a nightmare. And they are always a drain on panic. Even if you do perfectly, there's always a panic impact. So in the very late game, when terror missions have nasty aliens on them, a lot of the times it's better to let the terror mission go through, let the funding nation leave, and then assault the alien base, which is by no means an easy mission, but it's at least the same difficulty, if not arguably a little bit easier than a terror mission, because you can send more units and you have more control over it. And you get a lot of profit out of assaulting an alien base. You make almost no profit on a terror mission. So assaulting alien bases becomes like money hunting in the later parts of the campaign. So absolutely, there will be UFOs that you simply cannot ground. So the fact that in my on Saturday when we started, that I was able to down the first 2 scout UFOs with only sending 1 interceptor, that's extremely uncommon, especially on Impossible. Normally you have to send 2 after a scout, and the 3rd scout that popped up, we did have to send 2 interceptors because the first one almost got blown up. So yeah, Long War is amazing. I cannot sing its praises highly enough, even as frustrated as I allowed myself to get on Saturday, and I'm going to talk about that a little bit because of what I'm going to decide to do as far as the campaign. So, full disclosure, if you guys think that this invalidates this being an official or legit Iron Man run, I honestly don't care. My primary purpose here is to entertain and create a cool gaming environment where people can hang out and enjoy sci-fi and fantasy stuff. I love challenges in gameplay, and I love beating games on the hardest challenge that I can and continuing to push that further and further. You know, taking the hardest programmed challenge within a game and then adding self-imposed challenges on top of that. Impossible Ironman Long War is not an easy task. You guys who've been watching Ghost Wizards, another great XCOM streamer, really cool guy. I love hanging out with him. I hung out in his chat the other day quite a lot. He's had to restart his Impossible Ironman campaign 3 or 4 times, and after a couple months in, multiple times, because Impossible Ironman Long War is not easy. It's not even close to easy. So, I had a really good start. We had 4 straight missions with no losses and only 1 wound. Like 1 soldier getting hit and actually being wounded past armor. We had some injuries because of fatigue exhaustion, but none on the battlefield save the 1. And then I had a bomb disposal mission pop up. Now, bomb disposals are historically annoying missions in vanilla and in Long War, but there is one combination of settings and factors that makes what I got particularly irksome. The train station, not the train yard, the train station map has generally just one spawn location. You start at the bottom of a small staircase leading up to the concourse next to the train, the one train, and then there's an empty track. The side of the map where the empty track is basically empty. There's a few small terrain features, but almost nothing. And that seems to indicate to the game to not spawn many bomb nodes over there for bomb disposals. Now on vanilla, that's not that big of an issue because you always spawn at the staircase and there's usually a couple nodes close to you, and so you have a couple extra turns to find the nodes that are further out. However, with the variable spawn location option enabled for Long War, which is not a default, that's from a mod, it creates a lot more diversity and a lot more variety on most missions. But on that mission specifically, if it puts you in the empty corner next to the empty track on the far end of the map, I tested it 30 times with that map. I had to test 50 times to get that map to pop up 25 or 30 times for bomb disposal. Like, let's say I tested it 25 times. I didn't count exactly, but out of those 25 times, 20 times, the first bomb node was more than a full yellow dash away, meaning it was going to take at minimum 2 turns to even get to it, and that's if you ran at it, which obviously can set off enemy pods. So it was a combination of that map, that spawn location, and that mission type. All 3 of those factors rolled into a situation where maybe a better player than me could have found a way to progress that forward and win. I didn't have any options. There was no way I was going to be able to do it with what I had available. So we wound up running a poll in chat, and we re-rolled and got a different bomb disposal on the highway. And I did that one fairly clean, but I was still playing very frustrated from the previous bugs. And so I made a couple stupid mistakes, getting soldiers wounded, nearly failing the mission, and then getting a soldier killed. Soldiers are gonna die. It's Long War. There's gonna be a lot of deaths before we get victory, if we ever do. So it's not like I care about a soldier dying that much. I care that it happened not because of particular just gameplay, but because I was playing angry and frustrated. So this is the point where if you want a pure Iron Man run, I don't blame you for tuning out. And if you guys are watching this later on YouTube, yeah, there's going to be another reload. I'm going to start a day before the council mission spawns. I have a save right there, right before the council mission is going to spawn. I'm going to start from that point, and whatever happens, happens. The only thing I will reload, other than bugs or misclicks going forward in this campaign, is that specific train station map on bomb disposals. I will not do it. If you want to say that invalidates the run and makes it not Iron Man, I'm fine with that. I don't care. My goal is to have fun and entertain you guys so you have fun. And that map has caused more issues in my last 2 Long War runs than any other map, period. Other than the Poor Tent map. So, which is a DLC map, so it gets kind of buggy when you throw other missions into it. I had considered not doing bomb disposals at all. Like, I had considered just saving after every mission, since we're not on an actual Iron Man file for the sake of bugs, and anytime a bomb disposal came up, just re-rolling the council mission. But I figured that was too cheesy. So, I will be omitting the train station map from bomb disposal missions, period. Anything else stays, no matter how bad it is, unless it's bugged. You know, obviously if it's bugged, that's whatever, but it sounds like they just need to add a sanity check to the map to move the bomb stuff closer to that area or move the spawn. Well, if I was able to disable alternate spawn for just that map, I think it would be fine. And if I get that map on a bomb disposal, even if it loads on the other side, that map is so long that because of the random nature of node placement, even in a vanilla playthrough, I've failed that map for bomb disposal before, because most bomb disposal maps, if you look at most bomb disposal maps that the game uses, they are either very small or they are square, meaning the bomb nodes wind up in a relatively concise disbursement. So you can usually get to a couple very quickly, or the map is really small like the butcher shop, which actually adds a different element of danger, because instead of having trouble getting to the nodes, what winds up happening on that map is all the pods wind up being on the bomb. So you go to shut off the bomb, and it's just literally like 3 pods sitting on it. But if they're not small or square, then if you get a really long map, I think you can get Deluge, which is the second, one of the second DLC maps for Slingshot DLC, I think, whatever. The one where you're on the waterway, the dam, and you have to shut off the valves during the story mission, you can get that map in Long War for Random Generation. And if that one gets bomb disposal, it can cause the same problems, because the map is just super long. And sometimes the bomb nodes all get clustered to one end, and it's not the end you spawn on. And so you just get screwed. So, yeah. Not going to be reloading for any other reasons. If a soldier dies, they're dead. If the run ends, the run ends. If I get a squad wipe, I get a squad wipe. I might restart a campaign at that point, but I'm not going to be reloading at that point. So, I'm just full transparency for you guys. Again, if you think that that makes this not an Iron Man run, fine. I'm going to continue to call it an Iron Man run, because I intend to approach it in the most Iron Man way that I can, you know, with exceptions made for bugs pretty much only. So, Drop-ins by aliens is more randomized with the mini-mods. If you disable that in the mod menu, it'll be fine, or just roll with it being more challenging, or also change how bombs are dispersed. You can also change that in mod menu. Yeah, and I might need to try to find some time to mess with those options. The drop-in one is an interesting one. So, if you tell me a vanilla map, and you tell me it's a council mission map, I can tell you exactly where the aliens will drop in, if you let me look at the map for a couple seconds. But the mini-mod option changes that so that it's not as predictable. That definitely adds a lot of challenge. I don't know if it's a good amount of challenge or if it's just more troublesome, but we're going to leave it as it is for now. Very possibly, Lan. Yeah, very possibly. But I guess my frustration with that is that I've done entire campaigns of both Vanilla and Long War without ever failing a bomb disposal, and not even coming close to failing a bomb disposal on a number of campaigns. The only time I ever have trouble with bomb disposals is literally on those maps. Those 2 very long maps where the bomb node dispersion is just completely effed. So, alright. So, we are going to reload on the 24th of March. The council mission is going to generate on the 25th. We are going to run it, whatever it is, even if it's a bomb disposal, with the exception of the train station map. And we're going to have some fun. Thanks for being here. Let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, found us through a raid, got here through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me. It's also proven to make you 100% cooler, so there's that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is our second session of our XCOM Long War, Enemy Within Long War, Impossible Ironman campaign. If you were here for previous to the intro, I talked a little bit about what the status of the campaign is, what we're doing, and we're going to go from here, and we're going to try to have some fun, and yeah, let's do it. Let's jump over the game. All right. So, 24th, right before the council mission, and that's it. One of the things that I think weighs into some credence of it being a buggy map generation to a degree is this. Hey, Lord Uzik! Yes, indeed. Time for RNG to screw us? Yeah, that's what it does. Welcome back for 10 months. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not sure why the TTS didn't work on that, but thank you. So, if you compare the two bomb disposals that we did on Saturday, the first one in the train station, where the first bomb node was something like 25 tiles from us, and then when we loaded on the highway map, there were literally 4 disarmed nodes. Like, within we blue moved and could see 4 nodes. So there's obviously some disparity in the generation of those nodes based on the map type. Like, that's a massive difference. What's up, North Star? Good to see you. So the roster is as stands. Nobody's currently lost in this iteration of the timeline, which will be the official timeline going forward and forever until it ends. Quote me on that if you'd like. And yeah, so we have a council mission coming up on the 24th. Here we go.
Commander.
Or on the 25th. Did I say 24th?
From the council. Coming
now,
on screen.
if we're really lucky, we could get Van Dorn here. And that would be really cool because it gets you 2 soldiers and you get some engineers from that mission. That'd be the best case scenario here, but it's more likely it's going to be a bomb disposal somewhere. Holy shit! That's random! You can't control that. If I reload, it'll be different every time. That's Van Dorn! That's fucking Van Dorn, baby! Ah! Yes! That is so good! So fucking good! As you can tell, I'm super hyped for that. That's so good. Oh my god. So I want to illustrate something because I've had this mentioned by people before. Is oh, you just reloaded until you got that and then you use that save file. The RNG seed on this is different every time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a save here. This is our official save right here. So it's the only one on the 25th. So this is our save. This is where we're continuing from. This is our save. But I'll show you because I want it to be clear. North Star, signups are in the Discord. There's just a simple Long War roster channel. All you have to do is just put your info in there and I'll add you to the roster. And if you type !roster in the Twitch chat, you can see the current roster. No one is named yet. But I want to show you because people have said, oh, well, you just saved and then you'll always get that. No, it's different every time. So if I scan to a different council mission, watch it be Van Dorn again.
Coming on screen.
I'm telling you it's different! That's not... The game is trying to... It's trying to make me look like a liar. I'm telling you it's different. I'm telling you. I'll prove it to you. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. It's variable. There's no way to save scum that. I wouldn't want to.
Smoke.
Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game.
On screen.
Okay, this is legit crazy. Because it is variable. I'm not I swear I'm not crazy. This is randomized. And it randomizes before the council mission rolls. It doesn't randomize at the beginning of the month. No, Longwar doesn't rig it. I swear. I swear. I promise I'm not crazy. Please, game, you're making me look like a cheater somehow.
Commander,
Don't do it again.
we're receiving
Don't
a
do it again.
transmission from the council. Coming on screen.
Okay, no, I'm legitimately... This is surprising. Because I didn't expect this. Like, not a joke. It's supposed to be completely random. That's 4 times in a row. It's supposed to be entirely random. But when does it roll it? Yeah, you can see that there's variation in the cache and the location, but still, I just want to look at this one more time because I wonder when it locks in. It can't be within 24 hours. Or maybe it is. Maybe that happens in the first 8 hours of the 25th. What time does that happen?
Commander, we're
So it
receiving a
happened,
transmission
maybe
from
it's
the
within
council.
24
Coming on
hours?
screen.
No! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! Well, that's the thing, Thorsnor. The Save Scum second wave option doesn't control council missions. Those are randomly generated when it generates the mission, not during the RNG seed placement. It's different. So, the fact that we got VD 4 times in a row there is fucking crazy. Okay, our official save is this one. I know I'm not. I mean, I'm crazy, but not for this. Look, if I wanted to cheat, if there was a way to manipulate that, I'd have ensured that it was rolling bomb disposal or Van Dorn like in Egypt or Japan to ensure, the best outcome, or UK for panic control. If I had any control over that and I was the type of person who cared to cheat, I would just re-roll that till I got the perfect option every time. I don't want to do that. That's not challenging. So, 4 in a row for that to get Van Dorn? How many different council missions are there? I want to look at this. What are the numbers on this? Because I believe it's a roughly equal chance every time. So you have asset recovery, you have the street overpass assault, but I think that only spawns in Act 2 after you've interrogated an alien. Then you have the pier assault, which gets you if you have the mod, it gets you the plumber, the combat engineer, Carmack, something like that. Then you have the truck stop assault, which is always available. Then you have the industrial office assault, which is always available. Cemetery and research post assault. Then you have bomb disposals, and there are 6 maps. Then you have the Thorn extraction. Then you have Carlock, the pier extraction. You have the outpost extraction from the observatory. Then you have the target extraction. Then you have... There's 20 or more? Yeah, I feel like it might Thorsnor, but I don't know. Anyway. It's Van Dorn, so... Yeah, this should be Van Dorn. Target extraction, UN official. with panic reduction and engineers. This should be Van Dorn.
Excellent.
I also checked all the hardware on my machine. No heating issues, nothing that I could find, so I don't know what the hangups are, but it might be one of the mini mods or mods, but... Also, what are we going to make Van Dorn once we get him, guys? What class are we going to give him? That's an important discussion to have. I feel like it has to be Gunner or Heavy or Rocketeer. You know, like, that just fits so much better. Watching for like 4 years, some streamers play this Beyond Impossible mod for Long War. I've looked at the Beyond Impossible. I've watched Arvius and Mexican Dance do it quite a bit. But Beyond Impossible, yes, it is harder than Impossible. It's also easier in some ways. And what do I mean by that? That many more enemies is obviously a challenge. It's a massive challenge. And the enemies are made stronger. But at least when Arvius has been doing it, he's also buffing the soldiers in a lot of ways. So the soldiers are getting some additional perks. They're getting additional stats from certain perks. And he's streamlining the trees to remove useless perks, or perks that he finds to be less applicable. And then if you kill that many more enemies, you're getting that many more resources. So it's more like a customized difficulty approach, I think, but I still think that it's still obviously, you know, a massive challenge. So he has awful aim, so he's good only as a suppressor, and he has steadfast. Does he have awful aim? Isn't his aim like average for a soldier? Well, the only reason I wouldn't make him an infantry is because you eliminate his unique perk. Or is that not yeah, that's, or is it assault? He has steadfast. So medic and infantry both have steadfast on their tree, right? So get more boss creatures on Impossible. I don't know. I don't think so. You get them a little bit earlier, but 65, which is awful when you can have 72. Yeah, but you can also have 58. So it's literally dead average. I get your point. It's not like he's an amazing, you know, he's not super high accuracy. But yeah, you know. We'll see. Okay. So we know we want a sniper on this map. Duh. At least one. Sometimes two. But Griffiths, who I think is my next sniper, is still fatigued. And I'm not going to fatigue injure her for 11 hours of fatigue. So we'll take Johan Daughter, who is a sniper. We will take a gunner. And we will take an LMG gunner for this. And probably a scout. I think I made him a Rocketeer in my last campaign. That we did on stream. In my Brutal campaign, I'm pretty sure we made Van Dorn a Rocketeer. But I'm not 100% certain of that. Yeah, a scout's a good choice, but I think I should probably promo a new scout. Like, I should get another scout ready. You know what? This might work. Blizzard Wake on the roster, I'm pretty sure, let me double check, wants a scout and a Finnish female soldier. Yeah. This works. They don't have the highest mobility. They're only at 13, but I think this will be good. Not yet, Sankey. I'm planning on trying to get the first names in today. And as you can see, I'm kind of choosing soldiers based on some of the roster signups. So, yeah, so they only have 13 base, but it's fine. They have good mobility, good aim. All right. So this is going to be a scout. So we got 4x62. They got maximum aim, but they didn't get a hit point. But that's okay. They're a scout. The chance to get a hit point there is maybe 20%. I'd have to look at it to know with hidden potential. It's either 20 or 40 on the first rank up, but it's like 20 every level. They could easily get to Master Sergeant with no additional hit points, base hit points, but they got 6 aim, which is the maximum, which is excellent if I want to put a marksman rifle in their hands later. So I wouldn't do it now because I don't have the scope, but you know, that might still be worth it. Nah, the shotgun's just too valuable early. Too valuable early, so. All right, we want some more people, but I also want to continue to level rookies because this is still in March for a couple more days. To be fair, scouts for me are the soldiers who, if I lose one, it's okay, I can always promote another. Yeah, I mean, scouts are definitely probably the most lost and most seen as expendable if you had to lose somebody, right? So do I want an assault here? I'm actually considering a second scout for running the overwatches when the Thinmen drop in on the back end, but I think I want an assault instead. And I'm looking at this soldier as a possible assault. Low accuracy, good mobility, good will too, like almost max. You know, an engineer wouldn't be bad here either. Or a rocketeer. What about... Give me 1 second. I'm just referring to my roster a little bit. Okay. What about... Trying to click back into the window. Is that who I want there? I'm looking at a particular roster sign up and trying to decide who I'm going to want for that spot, but obviously I only have 40 soldiers here. We're going to get more, so there may be better fits later. So it's probably more like to just take who works and worry about specifics only when, you know, I have just basically the perfect setup for it. Perfect person for the perfect job. The perfect roster sign up. Maybe we do take an assault here. 2 rookies, since this is an important council mission, only take the 2 rookies and make sure we're filled out the rest of the way. There's also an argument for leveling our highest level soldier quickly. It's not the exact same as like in XCOM 2, where you have to get a certain rank to unlock a certain GTS, or in this case, Officer Training School. It's actually a combined rank total to get Officer Training School stuff done. So, but the higher level somebody is, the more options we have with them. So maybe this is someone I want to push a little bit higher. But I have to decide how I'm leveling him. You know what? He's got really good aim for an assault. And I do have one assault build that I use that doesn't use CCS, but uses flush for a high mobility, high accuracy assault as a flanking SMG assault, essentially. I might want to think on that before I decide on leveling him then. So maybe we just take Stein here. Okay. Let's roll with this. On LMG. That'll work. Okay, let's go get us Van Dorn. It's not fair if he has all the fun. We gotta get down there, or what? Whew. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you're all having a good week so far. It's early in the week, but I hope it's going well already. I get to spend it with you awesome people, so my week is gonna be excellent. And thank you for those of you who are here for some FTL tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. It is the Van of the Dorn. Always like friendly more than Van Dorn. Is it because he doesn't talk as much? All right, we're going to be very slow and methodical here. The goal is going to be to eliminate every enemy that's active on the map before we activate Van Dorn, and then just slowly move our way back to the extraction because there are going to be thin men drop-ins. So.
And we're picking up hostiles converging on the area. We need you to confirm Mr. Van Dorn is still alive and bring him back safe before the whole place is overrun.
Mr. Van Dorn was my father. Hey, because he says friendly, so they called him Glenn Friendly. Funny.
Headed there now.
In my last long war campaign that we streamed, which was a brutal Iron Man playthrough, it was as Iron Man as I can make it. We had so many bugs. The first ethereal we ever encountered was on this map, right here. He was standing right there.
Will do.
Got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
Oh, I'm glad to be playing Long War again. I love this game and this mod.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right? You ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast from those freaks at the bridge. Look,
Freaks
no
at the
shit to
bridge.
take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
You coming down here or what?
I'm rolling. Got something over here.
I was hoping that wouldn't activate them, going to the right, but now he needs to move, otherwise he's going to be flanked.
Position confirmed. Roger. I've got my
She's going to have to move as well, because if they move up, they'll have her flanked, which means she's not going to be able to steady up.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, in vision. Wait. Do I want a 74 there? Puts her at a lot of risk if I don't eliminate them, so it's probably not worth it. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hi! It's only a 62, but it's a 62. You little shit. Shotguns rock, baby.
Ich mach mich los.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on the move.
3 Overwatches, he'll be hard-pressed to find an opening. He may just shoot here. Or Mind Fray or something. Uh-oh, he's shooting. He's missing. Every shot when you only have 6 HP is like, oh, God, please don't. Don't do it. This is where I want my gunner standing. Is this corner. Eventually.
Okay.
Can't see the little shit.
Position bestätigt. Gehe auf Feldposten. Got it covered. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm gonna move back so he doesn't have a target.
Back here. Got it covered.
Alright. Slow and steady wins the race and keeps the plasma off our face. That's the motto for Long War right now. Oh, come on, rookie.
Missed.
Through the car. Nice job. Good job, Norway. She's a Norwegian soldier. And we're not smart enough to give unique nicknames yet.
On my way.
Well, we know Saleen's here. I'll give you plasma to the face. You dork.
That's affirmative.
All right, you got him, Norway. Come on, wrap him up. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. All right, I want the sniper over here.
Auf dem Weg.
Proud of it? Yeah, I know. You should be proud of what you're good at in life, right? And don't ever do anything you're good at for free.
Location confirmed.
Roger that. Scanning.
Feldposten. Verstanden. Overwatch.
It's a good start. It's only 2 sectoids, but it's a good start.
What was that sound? I'm rolling. Got it covered.
All right. I don't want to move up here just yet because I feel like I'm going to kick off. You know what? I can move up and pull back. Okay, good.
Solid copy.
This could still activate because it gets slightly more vision to the left.
Nice.
To the left, to the left.
I'm rolling.
Time to reload on your assault and rifle. So this,
Reloaded.
he just needs to bag a kill
Oh yeah.
and he'll guarantee level.
Feldposten.
I shouldn't overwatch with the shotguns, but even if it's a shotgun, the AI still respects the fact that they would have to move through an overwatch, even if the chance to hit is quite low. So it's kind of more melee or AI manipulation. Yeah, it's great later when you can put a sniper up here, but yeah, like they should be able to climb up here. Like that's easy enough. Or just on top of the car? Yeah.
Bin unterwegs.
You the ops team? Get over
Oh
here.
God, now he's
Have a new
talking.
objective.
Oh God, now he's talking. Now he's never gonna shut up.
Ich mach mich los.
Fuck.
Heading there
We
now.
Things are now in motion that cannot be undone.
Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on her.
I'm gonna throw the motion scanner, just not yet. Not till I'm ready to start shooting.
What's making that noise?
What do you mean by Nerf squad site, Lord Uzik?
down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Sorry, my mic mount. I'm getting used to using a different kind of mic setup, so we're gonna have to hear him basically every turn now.
Heading out.
Well, this is played through Enemy Within, so it's a Finny boy. Saline, yesterday I said the first person to ask about ASMR was going to get banned, but you might not have been here, so this is your warning. Yeah, no. You could see there was 0 crit chance there. So, it is nerfed. 0 crit chance unless you have either vision yourself, have the right abilities, or there are other factors involved. Hey, what's up, Eon? Rare? That's so good to eliminate that Thin Man right away. That's a big threat dealt with. I'm quite pleased with that. This sniper has been money.
Bin unterwegs. Move to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, come up the ladder. It's perfectly safe. That's really low percentage. Low percentage my ass. She hits shots that are lower percentage
Here or what?
more often than she lands high percentage shots. Edmund, that would be you're just in the office and your coworker starts mouthing or something and the combat music just kicks up. That would be great. I want that.
Moving out. Feldposten. Verstanden. Covering now. Nice field, Commander.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, she was landing a bunch of 39s, but she missed like a 95 flank shot, so. Come on, Stein. Alright. I don't know how you don't hit him with some of that, if that's buckshot. It might not be, it could be some sort of combat load. I'm not familiar enough with operational use of shotguns in combat, so. It's a little annoying he didn't get clipped by anybody else, but good that he didn't hit. What's up, Sankey? Zionzi! Hey, Zionzi! Jat wanted a game off of your list. He finally made his decision. I think he kind of forgot about the Operation Echo giveaway, but he chose Dicey Dungeons. So if you want to send me the code or send it straight to Jat, that would be awesome and much appreciated. You guys all say thank you to Zionzi and Koviers. They were two of the biggest contributors to the games that were made available during that giveaway, and who I expect, expect is the wrong word, because it makes it sound like I expect it to happen, who have made it possible in the past as well, and may in the future for us to do those game giveaways, like this holiday season, where I plan to do another marathon or giveaway of some kind. You guys rock. I have such an amazing community. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Blessed. Extremely blessed. So, what else is active? It's just this dude? I'm gonna activate more when I move up.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or I'm not. Bye! America!
X-ray down.
Fuck yeah!
I'm on the move.
Now, I'm not going to activate Van Dorn, because there's still a pod over here. At least one pod. Thank you, Zionzi! Jat, I will send you that code.
Aye, aye, Commander.
either on my break or after stream, because I don't have Discord up right now. I might get some of them named today, Zeonzi. I'm not 100% sure. This week, for sure.
Hello, Commander. Celebrating the 23rd month anniversary here on my birthday. Laughing face.
Vash, thank you for 23 months and happy birthday! That's awesome! Congrats on surviving another year! That's an achievement, man!
On the move.
Congratulations!
On Overwatch.
And happy of the birthdays. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to wait that long, though, Thorstore, because that does take a little while. At least in the early game, it takes a while.
Get down here. Not fair if I have
Get
all the
down here! It's not fair if I shut up!
Will do.
Have all the fun you want, just leave me the fuck out of it and be quiet. It's not fair if I have all the fun.
Eagle Eye on the move.
I see you little shits. Woo-hoo. You dead as hell, son. Hop. This is why you want a sniper on this map. Because they can't see what's shooting at them, they still don't know, you know, like where to move.
Ready to rock. Rolling out. Okay, posted.
See, he's just flanked himself. He's safe. Let's
You coming
down here or what? Bison Bites, hey, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I feel like I've seen you in a couple other XCOM streamers' channels, and I'm glad to be counted among them as well now. Thank you. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Stupid aliens.
On the move.
Just a few. Hey, that's all of us. We XCOM lovers are, you know. Ryback, keep it going. Oh, come on, Ryback.
No way that just happened.
Oh, it did happen. We saw it. Dude, she's gonna rack up too many kills here, but it's just, I can't, like... Well, she didn't get a kill.
Okay, posted.
Just being safe. Nielsen? Good job, Norway. Now he's in full cover. And he's also not
The ops
visible.
team, get
But I
over
know
here.
that he's not on Overwatch either.
Okay.
Still too far back. All right.
I'm on it, Commander.
Pull back, make him move towards us.
Bin unterwegs. Immer on Overwatch.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Get down
Now,
here.
what I have to be
Not
concerned
fair if
about
I have all the fun.
is him being on Overwatch.
On my way.
That's why we used the scout there. I thought she was gonna get clipped. The angle looked good for him. Hey, Gabo Delphin, thank you so much. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here as well.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, so you can see, without, you know, headshot or anything, there's not... So, yeah, it is the enemy within, squad site. I don't want to activate Van Dorn, but that is the best cover that I could get to right now. But I can also do this.
Heading out.
This is better. Was already following, don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe fat... You know what? It happens, and I'm glad to have you here. Or back. Thank you very much. I feel like I had seen your name, so I feel like, yeah. But people say that happens sometimes, where they're following and then it just isn't for some reason, because, you know, Twitch.
Got it covered. What's making that noise?
You coming
Down here or what? Or what? Stop talking. Just go with or what, you loudmouth. Sankey, if I wind up picking up the sequel, it's possible. I don't have any direct plans for it right now. I would want to actually do a little bit more on the first one before I got into the sequel, honestly.
Suppressing fire outside.
To show what in the mod menu, Thorsnor? Did I miss something? The enemy hit percentage, is that what you mean? Because I show my hit percentage, but not the enemies, and I'll tell you why. I keep it off specifically for low percentage shots. I will be less annoyed if I just get clipped than if I know that it was a 2% that clipped me. So I keep that turned off, because it'll just piss me off. That's literally all there is to that. Nothing fancy, nothing more than that. Just me keeping my mental faculties slightly better.
Heading to that location.
You guys might have noticed I'm prone to getting frustrated sometimes. Me? Never.
Heading to that location.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Stop shooting at me! He shot at the rookie. I don't think he can see the gunner, actually.
You the ops team? Get over here.
On the move.
I'm gonna take a risk here. Not even a risk. Guaranteed. Count it.
Time to motor.
All right.
Moving out.
Running.
Since I cannot predict where their drop-ins are going to be, this gets a little spicier, for sure. Maybe a lot spicier.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I'd rather just lose the soldier and not know that it was a 1% hit. Even because if it happens on lightning reflexes, I know it's a low percentage. I don't want to know how low.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need to know that. It won't do me any good to know.
Nachgeladen.
Get down here.
They
Not
can't,
fair
you're
if I
right,
have all
they
the
can
fun.
drop in on the other side as well. It may be better to hold this position.
Heading there now.
I'm rolling.
Yes, sir.
online. Let's do this.
I need the scout kind of in the middle so that I can choose which side I need to run the Overwatch on, because there's going to be multiple. So the scout being somewhat centralized will give me more flexibility there. It definitely happens, Rogue. It is not easy or forgiving.
You coming down here or what?
I'm on it, Commander.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up.
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
I don't know what outfit you're from, but I haven't seen gear like that before.
You haven't seen conventional weaponry before? That's crazy. We're not using anything fancy here. I guess a lot of it, you could run into this mission when you have lasers or plasma even. I think someone said earlier, it is weighted to happen earlier in the campaign, but it's not guaranteed.
Strike one. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Well, we got at least one sight right on him. And she missed.
Target's still up.
Is that the only drop-in? Okay.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards. I owe it to my men.
You shouldn't trigger Overwatch, and I'll have a close-range shotgun hit on him. Oh, that's right. Their spawns are based on his movement, not the squad's movement. That's right. See, I have to get my head back into Long War, because it's been more than a year, I think, since I played regularly, so...
I'm on it.
Heading to that location.
I will get you added to the roster, North Star.
On my way.
Yes, indeed, Saito. Good to see you.
I field, Commander.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One.
Can't go long without Long War, you know? It's...
Roger. I've got my
I gotta play XCOM at least every couple months or else I start getting withdrawals, and Long War's one of the best, so...
affirmative. Abgehört. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
That's true, Lord Uzik. That's true. 9-foot-tall mutons standing perfectly, you know, right in front of them. They shoot over there, but you need that grenade down that gutter? Yeah, they'll do that. Right down the downspout? No problem.
Okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yep.
You've got hostile forces about to hit.
I knew it was going to be over here, but... some shots.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, everybody missed this one, but both the shotguns wrecked that one, and this guy is suppressible, so...
Aye, aye. Suppress. Position. Bin schon da.
I knew it wasn't going to crit, and he was going to land with 1 health, because, Might be worth grenading that guy. Nah. This bullet's cheaper than a grenade. Now, we may get another spawn because we moved him up, but I couldn't leave. I should have waited to move him until after I determined if I could wipe out that Thin Man or not.
On my way. Overwatching.
Reloaded.
Okay, not yet. Good.
Heading there now.
Got it covered.
Now, normally this next drop-in is either over here, or there might be one on either side.
Aye, aye.
I'm on the move.
Half the time I forget to move someone adjacent to the first soldier since he's completely optional. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I did or not.
Rücke aus.
Yeah, so I must have already, so. I think it's just a sound thing. I think you get both of them unless he dies. I don't know if he can die. But I don't even know if you have to move next to him. I think it just triggers his voice line.
Moving to position. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Oh yeah. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
All right.
I'm rolling.
Come get some.
Nachgeladen.
Slow and steady.
Overwatch.
I shouldn't have moved Van Dorn on a turn when the gunner wasn't on Overwatch. Now he is. All right. If he leaves, does it end the mission? Or does it pop up for eliminate remaining aliens? I want all the experience I can get here, and I don't remember.
Affirmative.
On it.
Bin unterwegs.
It does if there's no more enemies.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
I'm pretty sure this will just trigger
Overwatch. I feel, Commander.
anything else up here on the
I'm on it.
far end, so. Okay, well. I'm just gonna stair step it.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got my eyes on.
I shouldn't have overwatched the sniper. Okay. Oh. I was like, what?
I'm on it.
Turn's not over. Now it is.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Seriously.
That was all of them.
I wouldn't be here without your help.
Executed to the numbers, Strike One. Get back here on the double.
Good mission. A lot better than that bomb disposal. Now we just gotta keep it clean. It depends on when the mission happens. We've got to remember this is the first council mission.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
And I think the first council mission is always guaranteed 11, even on that mission.
We will be in touch,
But in order, yes, I'm sure I'm on Impossible.
Commander.
Well, and the one who wasn't promoed had just promoed before the mission, so they were fresh into the rank. Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to look at council requests off the Thin Man autopsy. If that opens any new ones. I don't think it does yet, but I don't freaking know anymore. I hate that the music drops out whenever I tab out of the game, even if it's set for full screen, but 'tis what 'tis. Corpse sales, Thin Man Autopsy. Yeah, it does. So that's definitely one we want to do when we can, because it'll open up a council request for soldiers, scientists, or engineers. So I do have enough for a plane, and that's probably a good thing to get. Lord Uzik will do some Gibbs time in a little bit. He is currently doing his, first shift of evening snoozing. Can't interrupt his important work. So we've got this satellite request, but I don't think we... Okay, this one must have popped up as we were coming up to the council mission. This is... Wow. Okay, that's insane. We have 2 satellites being built, and we have requests from Germany and Russia. That's going to get us 2 extra engineers, because that's where we were going to put one anyway. That's awesome. These other ones are nothing, but... And I wish I'd get some council requests for, other stuff, but... Alright, so we're on alien materials, but I just want to check. I need 10 corpses. Okay. Okay. How's the air game in normal Long War? It sucks early. It sucks the whole time, basically. I considered using... This is a France start, Sino. I considered doing Squadron Unleashed, but... Olsen, in the early game, the only requests you can get from the council are for satellites until you do your first research topic, and then it opens up the other satellite requests, or other council requests. But because at the beginning of the game, the only council request that can be fielded is a satellite request, that's all you get. And it's also, I'm in France, so I have a lot of requests. We get them 40% faster. So... We also generate 40% more defense. So for those not as familiar with Long War, this little shield next to a country is its defense rating. And as we fulfill council requests, the defense could fill up. It's basically a number, it's between 0 and 100. And it's a percentage chance for that country to shake off or mitigate some of the panic that they get from things happening, like being bombed or terror missions. So the France start means you get 40% faster council requests, and they generate 40% more defense when you fulfill them. So when we fulfill this satellite request for Germany, they're going to gain more defense. So... Okay.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I'm trying to decide if I need a second motion tracker or if we want to go for a ballistic shiv. I should probably buy another plane. That's one thing you definitely need to get ahead of. The thing is, we're almost at the end of the month, and I don't want to pay upkeep on it. So I might as well just wait, because we have 2 available, which should be enough. And if I don't have to pay upkeep on it, that saves me, a little bit of money, so. Basically, I'll buy the plane at the beginning of the next month, if I can. So we have 2 satellites coming up. Then we have the Germany request and the Canada request. I also have to figure out what I'm doing here. You can prepare somewhat because it is somewhat varied by the number of resources that the aliens have. So later game it becomes slightly harder to predict the total number of craft, but and I don't know all that off the top of my head these days, so I'm gonna need to build power to expand. Obviously, containment fairly soon. So, I think I want this to be my power block, these 4 right here, but it's gonna take a minute to get down to this one. So I should probably build a fission generator to bridge the gap. I'm gonna have to. Unless I go to this one. Not ideal steam vent placements, but... Alright. Okay, we're not done with the month yet.
Commander, we have multiple reports of
Johannesburg
abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. It's a good opportunity to get a few more rookies trained up, so... Alright, they're all fatigued. We're gonna need another scout. .68 at Lance Corporal, so yeah, he's not great, but it's not terrible. I'm going to refer to my roster for a moment. Bear with me. Let me look at this real quick. Bear with me un momento. I feel like I might have made a mistake on my roster, so I'm just making sure that I put everyone in as requested. Nope, that is correct. Okay. All right. I need another scout. That one looks pretty good. Already wants to be a scout. 4x70. Hey, they got a hit point and 5 aim. So 1 less than max aim. I'll trade that for a hit point. Alright. Like I said, I think it's like a 20% to gain a hit point with hidden potential there. Alright. I'm looking at potential for another gunner right now. Obviously, we have 4. Gunners are supremely important, I would say. She could be a really good high accuracy gunner, even a more mobile gunner, but I feel like I should use that 14 mobility for someone who needs the mobility more, but it is an interesting thing to consider to me. I still don't have a single engineer, infantry, or medic pro mode. Now, this is a supremely accurate soldier. And they don't even have the highest will. But Cherry Onion has a request in for a French female soldier to be a medic. So I might make them just a high accuracy medic. Could be an assault. Right in the middle for mobility. Goodwill. Slightly better than above average aim, but also could be a, actually might need to be, not need to be, but could be a good assault or engineer. High mobility engineers can be very useful. Yes, that's very true. There are combat medic builds. In our first campaign that we did of Long War, Kovir's soldier was basically a pure combat medic. Basically, they're an Overwatch specialist, and they absolutely wreck on Overwatch. So there's two schools of thought when it comes to stats. A lot of people will prefer to use the primary stat, use a high stat to benefit even more from it. But some people will take someone with a lower mobility and make them something that gains mobility to help shore up the weakness. Basically, you either lean into your strength or you shore up your weakness. So hey, Matt Gear, what's up? So, like this soldier, they have really high will, comparably, and relatively low mobility. So you could make them a number of things. You could make them a scout and add a mobility here. You could make them a medic and lean into their high will. Medics get the highest will growth. France, Matt Gear. We started with the French start. Cool, Dan, did you request a specific country on yours? I don't think you did, but... No, you didn't. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Do medics get a mobility on their first promo? I think you're right. No, Hellgraph, but given that I might... Hellgraph, you requested assault, didn't you? Assault? German? Maybe Hellgraph? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Alright, we need to take a couple rookies here, because this is an abduction, so this is a good chance to get a few more people ranked up. So... And I will eventually, given the size that is possible on this roster, we should have no trouble getting pretty much everybody named. It's just a matter of making it happen. So, and I tend to be very indecisive, so I will do my best, but bear with me. Where is... Where are they? There was another... high accuracy rookie who hadn't been promoted yet. There they are. That's going to be a sniper. Alright, I should take a gunner here. And since I don't know who I'm promoting next, I'm just going to take an existing gunner. He'll level off of this. He might as well if he gets a couple kills. But he will for sure, so let's take Ruiz. And it's probably a good idea to have an assault. They would level. Could be a high accuracy assault. Could be a decent assault as well. Actually, yeah. Let's make you an assault. You do have pretty good will. You know what? That's fine, though, because that can be very good for some assault builds. All right, 5x63. Got a hit point. Only got one aim, which is probably least important on assaults, but he got the hit point, and that's very good. I might add a mod for squad loadouts, but I'm not sure yet. I tend to fiddle with them more than the average person, I think. She's got really good aim. Early game shotguns are, you know, just the best, so. Yeah, I know you're slow, but I'd rather you be alive and slow than dead and slow. Low hit points on a couple of these folks. You want LMG? You are. Okay, abduction means we can take it nice and slow. There's no rush. So let's make it happen. 3 more rookies gonna get promoted here. We're probably gonna get a couple Lance Corporals out of this. Not her, but these two. Well, no, Ruiz. He just got promoted as well. All right, we've got the 3 big things covered. And, oh wait, she's ready to promo. That's right, I brought her in. Oh, she wants to be a sniper. All right, 4x74. She could gain a hit point, but I think it's a 20% chance. And I think maximum is 6 aim, so she could go to 80, but she could also only gain 2. So 4x74. She got the hit point and 3 aim. I'll take that. I should look at the will, too. Oh, you guys can't see the will. My camera blocks that slightly. She's got 42 right now, so she gained a couple, I think, but... Okay, let's do it to it. Dude, Long War is so good. It really is, man. Love this mod, this game.
South Africa for this
okay.
One, and we need to get down there fast. Current updates from the ground.
This map is relatively the same on either side. Like, you've got relatively similar options, but I feel like the start behind the gas station or the convenience store is better than the start by the trucks. We'll just see what happens.
Central, Big Sky in position.
Ooh,
approach of the abduction site.
variable start.
One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky.
I probably want to get to this roof.
Engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
I could try to go inside, but
On it.
I definitely want to get the sniper to the roof. I'm not sure about everybody else yet.
Okay.
She does get a scout sense ping from inside. So that is an option that is on through Minimod. It is an option called Scout Sense. I have it set to activate via lightning reflexes. So every scout, regardless of their build, has Scout Sense. It gets stronger as they rank up. So initially, it just tells you enemy and direction. As they rank up, they'll be able to tell us what kind of enemy and rough approximation of distance. And at maximum level, they can tell us exactly what type of enemy and exactly how far away out to the maximum, which I think is 40 tiles. It is a mini-mod. It is a gameplay-altering mod to a degree, but it feels like one that makes sense. The scout would be the one doing the most to try to be aware and perceptive of what, you know, we're up against, so. But just full disclosure, so you know which mods I'm using. That is a mod that kind of alters gameplay. Now, you get sound cues for direction in the base game and in base Long War, but the scout is able to give you more information eventually.
Location confirmed.
It's everyone's responsibility. It's not everyone's specialty, Coviers. So the scout is more specialized in that regard. So again, you can get generic sound cues from everybody, but the scout will get specialized ones.
Eyes on the prize.
That's fair, Mad Gear. That's fair. I could see that being... And there is a, I'll show you guys. And this may be something that I take, you know, your guys' input on and maybe adjust accordingly. So there, you can set Scout Sense to trigger basically off of any perk. So I have it set for Lightning Reflexes. I believe the default is off of low profile, which means you only get it on a scout who takes low profile, which is probably the least selected of the first tier scout perks. But maybe that's better, because then if you want to use it, you kind of have to specialize for it. The default is Scout Sniper. I know that when I loaded this up, it was already set to low profile without me making any changes. We'll see. We'll see.
Eyes open.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
That is one thing that happens. Scouts kind of have two roles. They can be a crit monster, where you're running in with a shotgun and critting things like crazy, or you're using them to bait overwatches, and they feel like they don't get a lot of other identity, oftentimes.
Okay.
Mad Gear, I like low profile, but I do believe among most Long War players, it's probably the least selected of the first tier perks, but I might be wrong on that. I thought I was wrong once, but it turns out I was mistaken.
Let's do this. Move out.
You're right, because Lightning Reflexes could be picked up by a late game assault. Huh.
Roger, Dodger.
And so what, well, see, I don't mind it being on a Pathfinder because they are scouts, but it does take away some of their identity a little bit more, so maybe.
You hear that?
Exactly, Mad Gear. So I might mess with Scout Sense a little bit more, just to get it feeling a little bit better. We'll see.
I'm on the move. Aye, aye.
I don't want anything that gives me an absurd advantage or anything like that. I do like the flavor of Scout Sense.
Roger. Tracking.
Well, in the base game, Hellgraph, it's assaults. In vanilla Enemy Within, assaults have lightning reflexes because scouts don't exist. So you're not wrong, necessarily.
Got it. Moving.
Hauling ass.
Stepping off.
That was a potentially bad move. If there was somehow an enemy right here, that could have activated them with no recourse to pull back.
On overwatch. Got the cover.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well, we found some of them. They're gonna mostly either move back or into this cover. They just bailed straight back, so. Well, a lot of people don't like Overwatch crawling. I don't mind it. I love Overwatch builds. I probably use Overwatch builds more than most. I really enjoy them, but not everyone does.
That's affirmative.
Copy that.
Woo! I really wish she had a shot, but she's too far back. If I'd have moved her up on the roof. She can't quite reach that cover.
I'm open fire.
That did activate another pod. Okay, that's less than ideal. That's far less. Now I have a problem. Because now I have 8 enemies active. It landed. I don't have a landed command like Ghost Wizards, I'm sorry. But it's landed. I don't really have much of an explosive solution here. I didn't bring a Rocketeer. And I don't have that much in the way of grenades.
Aye, aye. Position confirmed.
Too easy for her to be flanked if she stays on that edge. I really should take this 78. Because it's not like to get much of a better chance there. I consider ducking into this corner. But he might be able to be flanked by a sectoid inside there. I think there was only one drone in this pod. Maybe there was 2, but I could run and gun and overwatch from here. And then if something moves over here, he probably won't shoot it though, because it won't trigger overwatch. I thought I only saw 2 drones. Maybe there were more. We'll find out in a minute. That I'm almost certain of. Yeah, he can't get smoke onto all of them. He should probably come up here for full cover. If he hunkers down, I feel like they're going to just try to smack him. He's got pretty good will for early. 1 drone. I was right. You are correct. I'm not used to having that one. I didn't use it last time. She only has a carbine, so actually almost no chance to kill there. But he could potentially kill it with a shotgun, and then he can smoke them both.
On it.
64. It does have high DR. Okay, well that gets rid of the drone. The problem is I had 7 sectoids to deal with, which is not a small amount. Do I even do that? I feel like I probably have to.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Because he can hunker down, but then he's going to be left getting targeted. And only one of them can see her. And they're going to want to move because they're flanked. And they don't have a lot of ways to move up, so they're probably going to go inside. Might be early to use this, but this is 8 out of the 12 enemies that'll be on this mission, so it's not too bad. Because they're not going to want to be flanked. And they don't have a lot of options, so yeah, going inside seems... Mind Fray failed. They do have the highest will on the squad right now, those 2 soldiers. 47 and 45, respectively. Boost each other. I'm expecting some melding to happen here. This is going to be a long fight in this little area, I feel like, especially because of my lack of explosive options. The shotguns will help us break in, potentially. Okay. She took a fray, but didn't get panicked. She is hallucinating, so she won't be able to do much. He'll be able to suppress somebody next turn or shoot somebody. See, I hear a drone. I heard a drone. She doesn't have a shot on anything from there. Alright.
I'm rolling.
Okay, that's a problem. There's one standing right there. But if I stand here, I'm flankable. But there's really no way for them to flank this position. They would basically have to stand in the open to do that. I don't see that happening. If they stand here, but they would be flanking themselves. They're not going to do that. And I think this gives me a flanked shot. It had the mind meld, so it didn't go down, but... Alright, you need to get into a position where you can do more for us. This would actually be pretty reasonable. Unless they go through that door and flank her. What's the odds of that happening? I could send him inside. Come through here.
Good to go.
She's gonna just step back for a second.
I'm on it.
He should have reloaded. That's probably what he's gonna do, is suppress there. You can come into this corner. There's no grenades, no thin men currently. Or you can come to here. This doesn't provide any cover.
On the move.
So we know that guy's gonna move because he's currently flanked.
Rolling out.
See if this works.
Bring in the
Is he shooting? He is. Suppression, okay. I don't have many explosives, but I do have some flashbangs, which can help me. It's like we're both in situations where we don't have that much access to each other's positions. Oh my god! Really? Okay, well this got a lot harder. Now we have 11 enemies active. Oh, good. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Heading out.
I feel like I got all the enemies on this side of the map, like, right here. I have to be concerned about her potentially being flanked, but she does have some reasonable shots there. He's suppressed right now, so he's really not going to do much. Oh, those drones, man. How do you not see? Man, I want to go over here and shoot this guy, but those drones come out this door. I didn't see how far they moved on their turn. Well, there's some right there. In fact, there's your drones. One there, one there, one there, one there. So there's your 4 drones. So they won't be able to move out and shoot on the next turn. At least they won't be able to move out and enough to flank. So if she goes here, she can clip this guy. Oh, man. Okay. I've said it a couple times. I don't have any AP or HE grenades with this particular loadout right now. I had a lot of low HP rookies, so I had to bring ceramic plating, and I wanted to carry a med kit on somebody. I had flashbangs, but those aren't going to do anything against the drones. All right. Because we have 11 enemies, right? Yeah. Well, let's make it 10. I wasn't exactly sure, Hellgraph. You were correct, and I wasn't trying to be rude. When I said I didn't have many, it's because I didn't know for sure. I thought I had at least one AP grenade, but I apparently have none, so. This might be worth a 56 to try to drop that guy. I wish he wasn't suppressed, because then he could get over here and kind of lock down this doorway. I guess the only thing he can do is suppress that guy or move. So maybe shooting him is not that important right now. Where is she going to be able to better position, though? Like, I don't want her getting flanked from this doorway, so she could pull to here. But that limits her ability to impact the fight. She's pretty safe from being flanked here until the drones come out the door. Probably a miss. It's not even close. All the drones are right here. They're in these positions right here.
That's affirmative.
She's gonna go over here.
X-ray locked.
See if the drones go this way, or if they split.
Do something.
Suppressed again. I shouldn't have put him on Overwatch, because they're just going to suppress it out of him. There's a drone. Well, we did 3 damage to one. That's a start. Well, it's out here now. I'm not sure that's good or bad. It's closer to us. I'm nervous. We activated from one corner of the map. We've got basically every enemy active from the jump. So.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
They've got me locked.
Fucker! I just did all that damage, you little shit! Oh man, I need a grenade.
They're flanking my position.
And they're both suppressed. So they've got me flanked and suppressed. She's not hallucinating anymore, at least, so there's a chance she can clip a drone. So he's got 100% on that one. She can finish that one off. 100% with 10 on that one. And the scout could... What do we got here? 99 on the one on the ground. Like, he's depressed, but he can clip that one. What about you? What's your chance? That might be the best thing for him to do. Because if he can eliminate that one, he can either kill or suppress one of these. She can shoot this one, and if she doesn't kill it, the scout can finish it. I think this is the best thing for him to do on his turn. Fuck. I figured if he tries to move, he's suppressed, so... Alright. I think he kills that one. He maybe tries to kill that one. 68's not too low. What's his 73 on? That one? Guaranteed hit on that one, and a reasonable chance to kill it. Okay. Gotta take the guaranteed hit when we see it, right? Good. 63? Because she can't really position any better. She could... It might be better to move her around here and take out a sectoid. Because I don't think the two of them are going to kill two drones. And if she goes here, she's flanked anyway. And she's possibly flanked by this guy. One of them's probably going to go down or die. I have to decide on suppressing or trying to kill this one. Taking one less shot seems... We're at the very end of March, Joe, and we haven't lost any as of yet, but we might be about to lose some. So what do I do with her? Do I try to ineffectually deal with this drone? Or do I just go for this sectoid, which is basically a guaranteed kill? I think it's the better move. I have to eliminate targets. A drone probably can do 6 damage, so there's a chance that it one-shots this rookie. Or moves over and shoots her. But it's impossible for a reason. It's not supposed to be easy. And if there's any Overwatch, she's got lightning reflexes, so... Yeah, I just like I took the 100% shot with the sniper, go for what's... Oh my god, she's going to be flanked. There's another one out here? Really? Well then. Hold on. This guy doesn't... Oh, he has her flanked. Okay. This one is going to have to move to at least here. So, I have to think this out. Which one do I kill? So, I think I kill this one. Because this one, he's not going to want to stay here. He's probably going to move here. But he'll be flanked. Still. You're right, he's a step back. But all he has to do is step up and he'll be flanking. So this one's not going to move forward because he won't want to stay flanked. So he's probably going to retreat. So I kill this one. You know what? He's got the most health. That's the tank right now. He flanked the sniper. Don't kill her. She's alive. Can they crit for 7 at this point? I don't know if they can. So she might have been guaranteed to survive that, but it doesn't mean it was a good thing. Through full cover. Gotta love it. Always a treat. Oh, he was able to get to that position. All right. Woo, little shit got. Oh, you fucked up. Woo. It's tense, that's for sure. It's always tense. Oh, you little shit. Ooh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
On my way.
This is how you land a shot. You fucker. I was expecting her to miss. I was so expecting her to miss. Alright. He's not suppressed. The assault is suppressed. But he does have battle fatigue. And if I go here, he's flanked. I want him as close to this as I can get him. Yeah, I'm not using any major gameplay changing mods. We talked about Scout Sense, which I may be adjusting some. But everything else is more or less quality of life and UI and stuff like that. I don't want her being where she can be shot right now, basically.
Okay.
Because I don't want her dying. If he hits this, he kills it.
Heading to that location. Rock and roll.
Alton, that's the tell, huh? So I've got one over here who shot the sniper. He's low enough health to get one clipped by somebody as well. But I don't want to run here, because one of them might run out this doorway. I don't think any of them are close. How many are left? So 4. So we know where they all are. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's no one close to this doorway.
Heading to that location. Locked and loaded.
Are they on their reload turn? Ooh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, scumbags! Uh-oh, scumbags!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Didn't plan out your action economy very well, did you little shits? We got an Overwatch there, and I need to know where this other one is. Because he could be on Overwatch. And he could be moving up to try to get to her.
Overwatching.
This is probably a good enough shot to take. Okay. He's got full health still. I don't want to run her in yet because there's actually nowhere she can get to where she could do anything, and then on the next turn she'd be able to be flanked. It's unfortunate that their reloading turn isn't a turn I'm able to take much of an advantage on, but
Moving to position.
it allows me to... Oh, what am I doing? I knew he was on Overwatch, and I knew he was gonna miss. Don't at me. I knew he was... I literally just said he was on Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
I don't know how many times I do that in a long war campaign, but it always costs me a soldier. It just hasn't yet on this campaign so far today. but it will.
Comfort zone.
Suppression or... Okay. Boosting? Gotta love criticals through full cover. He could die now to just a random secondary hit through full cover, even though he was at 8 health. There's one more, but I don't know. There he is. At least we know where he is now. And he didn't attack. That was rude. Okay. So we can suppress that guy. It's too flankable. They can flank me too easily from there. I need to be over here. Got too many people wounded right now, too. Does she try to skirt around to the front? There shouldn't be any more enemies on this. Because we've killed 8, there's 4 more. There's 12 enemies. This wasn't swarming or anything like that. So she could try to get up to here and flank these guys from this side. She can move in and shoot this one, but she'd be easily flankable. And it's not even guaranteed to kill. None of them are on Overwatch. Which is interesting. Can't make it through the door. If he could have made it through the door, he could have blasted this guy from just outside the door. Okay, you can suppress this one. You are out of ammo. He couldn't have done shit. So he might be flashbanging a couple of them. Yeah, I saw it, Vash. I saw it before I committed to an action. I'm trying to play a little slower so that I don't do that too often. He can also heal himself. I haven't, Joe. I find Long War to be pretty much everything I want out of it, so I haven't looked at any of the other variations of Long War yet. Not extensively, at least.
Moving. Suppressing fire.
On my way.
Just to be sure. Yeah.
Time to motor.
He's suppressed. It's a little risky, but he's suppressed. They're both flashbanged, and this guy's the furthest away.
Headed there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
He's gonna shoot at the rookie? No, he's gonna boost. Okay. She does have lower will. She was already hit with a mind fray earlier. Ooh, okay. Flashbang. She is in full cover, and he had to reload. Okay, so this one's dead. But how close do I want to get? Because they can jump out and flank. Let's look at everything before we commit to an action. So we can suppress this guy again. You need to reload. What about...
I'm on it, Commander.
And it does a little damage to this one. And this guy's flanked, so he's going to want to move. I could kill that guy. The gunner would be able to reposition, wouldn't be able to do much else, and it would leave me open to being flanked by him. She needs to just pull back. She's too much of a liability, basically. He needs to reload his shotgun so that he can get in there and do some work. Soon.
Heading for that location.
She's at risk. If she gets clipped, she's dead.
Time to motor.
Slow. Slow and steady. Don't rush. Don't make any rash actions unless you have to. He wants to bail. Hey, Bogu, thank you for the raid. You were playing Baldur's Gate today, right? How is it going? I'll give you a shout out in just a second, sir. Nice, mind fray failed. Thank you so much, Bogu, for the raid. Ooh, where are you going? Nowhere. Woo! Doubled it. We killed him and his ancestor, his next of kin. Hey, thank you so much. Until the final, it went swimmingly. That's how it usually goes, right? You guys check out Bogu, an awesome, excellent, very entertaining streamer who plays a lot of Baldur's Gate and the originals like 1 and 2 with challenge runs and super hard settings and all kinds of fun stuff. Also has been getting into some classic UFO defense recently. We're converting some more people. I love it. Chat banned detonation arrows and it made Final Fight a mess. Uh-oh. So chat interaction in the runs as well. You guys hit that follow button. Check out Bogu. Do yourselves the favor of checking him out. He's an awesome, entertaining streamer who, whenever I have the opportunity, though rare they may be, I get to hang out and enjoy. So you guys should do the same. Thank you very much for the raid, my man. Hope you're doing amazing today. I do have a new mic, and it is closer to me. I'm hoping I'm gonna have to review the VODs and make little adjustments, but trying to get the settings on this mic better, and it's closer to me. But I'm so used to being so loud that I'm trying to make it all balance out and sound better. So. All right, I need eyes on where the others are, and I have lightning reflexes. That's why you use your scouts first. Yeah, when I get loud, I have to adjust the filters on it because this little baby mic isn't used to my noise yet. All right.
Moving out.
Okay.
Negative. I'll get him next time.
Pretty much expected that.
I must break you. On the move.
Go for it.
See you in hell.
Got it covered.
Sniper didn't have a good fight. Normally this is a great map for a sniper because you position them up here and you're shooting down the map. But like all the enemies are right over here, and a lot of this fighting has happened in very close proximity, so. I used one med kit to heal. So everyone else is at enough health that I'm a little concerned, but this med kit could stabilize somebody. But I did use a med kit to heal somebody. So I'm not sitting on both of them.
Covering now.
Ready to engage.
Hey, Sobo, what's up? Probably more so. Sometimes, Sobo. So if you like seeing me get mad, definitely stick around for XCOM. XCOM is probably even more infuriating a lot of the time. That Darkest Dungeon run was a lot of fun. I really had fun with that. Full cover. How many shots have they landed through full cover today? Because it's been too many. I can tell you it's been too many.
Roger that.
But I have a shotgun, you little shit.
He's down.
Everything by the numbers.
Yes, with the mini mod pack, you can basically pick any of them and enable or disable them at your choice. Yeah, we took some injuries, but we didn't lose anybody. All 12 enemies active within the first 3 turns. Well, within the first 2 turns that combat started. There was like 2 turns where no combat was happening. But then as soon as combat started, we had every pod. And we didn't lose anybody, so that's pretty good. Okay, not the worst wounds either. Could have been worse, so. Couple weeks. Hey, Dee Dee, what's up? We didn't get any meld because we were locked down, but like there's a small amount on any mission, but
remember, we will be watching.
All right. So we had 3 UFOs, a council mission, and 2 abductions in March. So far, the month's not over. Hey, Dee Dee, there's a section in the Discord called Film Fanatics, and I love movie suggestions. I am a filmophile for sure, so share it in there. Okay. Little bit of meld from the drones, that's true. Potentially. That's random early game. So we got Did they not rank up on the Dorn mission? No, they weren't on the Oh, they were both on this mission, but neither of them got a kill. Yeah. I should have tried to make that happen a little bit more, but that's all right. So we ranked up well over half the rookies in March, so that's good. Like, they're ready to be promoted. Gattaca is such a good movie. I remember the first time my buddy Chris showed me Gattaca. That was very good movie. Very nice. Yeah, Mad Gear, and the only reason I didn't is because of their super low health. I wanted to make sure they wouldn't get one shot. So, and I wanted to carry flashbangs and, you know, I could have definitely put a grenade in their hands. And I will do that for the others, but yeah, trying to keep people from getting one-tapped. We'll be able to afford 2 planes, but I also need to figure out how I'm expanding. Like, because I can just put a generator over here in the corner, and it'll work for now until I expand a little bit more. Or I can go down and go to this one, which will take the time to excavate, but I don't know. Yeah, Steam wasn't great. We didn't get Steam generation that was particularly good here. Because I either need to make this my power block, this my power block or this my power block. And this is the most... This is the one I would prefer, is this power block. So it's more likely that I put up a fission generator here in the meantime. That's right, Cool Dan. Yes, Evenok was in training day. Sorry, I know this isn't super entertaining. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the most efficient I can manage here. I'm gonna have to build a fission generator almost no matter what way I look at it, unless I start going for this right now, and then I'm gonna be building a thermo generator that eventually I know I will be, you know, it's gonna be the same as the fission generator. The difference is, you know, the cost. So it has to be a fission generator right now. Yeah, 10 days, so... Do I have to pay upkeep before it's finished, or do you not start paying upkeep until after it's built? Why do I not remember that? Maybe I've never bothered to look into it. It should be just like it is in vanilla, like UFO Defense. It's only after it's completed. Well, we finished that mission, so we're going to drop a save in anyway. Okay. So we'll need that. That way we can expand down, and that'll get us to this steam vent quickly, because then my power block stays in place. And we'll buy a plane. They take 3 days to show up, right? So we'll order another interceptor a couple days till the end of the month. So, assuming nothing else happens.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Yup. The other one finishes before the end of the month, right? Hold on. Yeah, 3 days. Council reports in 6. Yeah. Okay. So I can get both Russia and Germany with these council requests, which is so lucky.
Satellite launched.
Nice. Ooh, give me that scientist. Yes. Oh, thank you. I think that's the second of those we've had come in.
Standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Und Russia?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
That's a
capacity.
damn good start.
Additional uplink required.
starting in France is going to give you those additional number of requests, but the fact that we got Germany and Russia, well, that's a pretty good way to wrap up March. We got lucky in a lot of ways and played okay. The one exception of that bomb disposal. All right, let's go hangar, order. Do I order another one? This is where I have to get my brain back into Long War. Because I could potentially... Yeah. These should have been sold already. Well, let's hang on to stuff for the moment. Oh! Oh, France! You're spoiling me here. Okay.
I appreciate
Yeah,
your efforts
up to
to
14.
support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Incoming transmission.
Okay.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far.
Yeah, 3 abductions. It was actually 3, not just 2.
Recent results were beyond our expectations.
So 3 UFOs, 3 abductions, and
Council makes lightly.
the Van Dorn Council mission. Gets us 2 more scientists and another engineer. Okay.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yes, if we launch a satellite over the US, it will locate the alien base that's present there, and then we can assault the base to return the country to the council. That works with any base, any country that leaves the council at any point in Long War. That's a pretty good march. Now I just have to not fuck up
This morning, Commander.
from here.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
All right.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop
We're
them.
full on satellites, so we'll need another.
They have something else in mind.
Uplink required.
Panic's relatively good everywhere but Egypt. Japan's a little bit high. Hopefully we get a council request in one of those places. Anything else I need to do right now? Nothing else I need to build or buy. I don't think I'm building a regular Shiv. Regular Shivs can be good, but alloy Shivs are just so much better. Yeah, okay. Oh, and they bombed Japan.
It's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
It wasn't in March. Fuck! Now we have decisions to make. Ugh. Damn.
Contact
All right, so that's a large landed. If we assault it, we get a lot. We get a lot of resources. We put the aliens very far behind, but it's extremely risky. Like, it's extremely risky. The biggest threats are chrysalids can be present on it in full pod numbers, and the command pod will be multiple outsiders, not just one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, fortune favors the intelligent. Fortune favors the living. I don't even know what the troop count would be here, most likely. I don't know if assault is my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite, honestly. Assaults are supremely useful early because shotguns and their run-and-gun mobility. Gunners are also extremely useful because of early game suppression, and their gun can one-shot a lot of the early game enemies even without a crit. I'd ask if what you guys think, but of course every one of you would be like, of course you go after it, because you're not the ones playing. And if I lose, it just means, you know... Shit. The advantage... Somewhat, yeah, but we've had such a good start, Mad Gear. Like, such a good start. It's hard to have a better March than we just had. Like, really hard to do better than that. 3 abductions, 3 UFOs, and a council mission for Van Dorn and Friendly in March with no losses. All right, let's think about this. Will floaters show up yet? I don't... What's deployment like here? I'm pretty sure yes. The first day of April? Yeah. Floaters, thin men, chrysalids. And the command pod's going to be what? 3 outsiders or 4 outsiders? Sorry, I know you can't hear the music right now. I'm trying to make it as informed a decision as I can here. Yeah, 4 outsiders on a commander pod is disturbing. Yeah. Oh, man. Medics are very good and very necessary, and usually pigeonholed into being officers by most players, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but... This is like a minimum of like 30 aliens on this. I don't... All right. So, I'm pretty sure what happened there, Mad Gear, and I turned this off afterwards. I'll show you guys this mod. If it's still up here on the list. This mod allows you to adjust the ratio, and I have, like most Twitch streamers, mostly male viewers, so I wanted to make sure I had enough soldiers. Most viewers don't care, but if I can give someone a soldier that's more to their request, then great. But it started with stat modifiers turned on, and I didn't realize that. So it gave female soldiers by default 1 less hit point for a chance at additional aim. And it gave male soldiers less aim for the chance at more hit points, something like that. And I didn't realize those were on by default. So those are off now, but I didn't realize that when I first enabled this mod, because I didn't get it for that. I got it just for the ratio modifier. So I think that's how I have some soldiers who have higher than the rookie maximum. But they're missing in some other field because of it. Basically, all it does is reshuffle a couple of the numbers. But yeah, I didn't realize that was on until I'd already gotten going, so. Alright. The smart play is to not go after this, or to go after it and be completely ready to just bail immediately. But there's always a chance that I won't be able to bail, you know, or I'll wind up leaving some people behind. Because if it goes bad, it might go really bad really quickly. We had a really good march. I think that the best thing to do is to not go after this large. As much as it could be a boon, it's far more likely that it's a massive threat. Because the minimum number of aliens it's going to be is like 30. So we're going to be outnumbered 5-1 in the best case scenario. And the command pod being 4 outsiders can be really disgusting. Hey, Bash Bro! Welcome back for 2 years! Thank you so much, brother. I hope you're doing awesome, man. Glad to have you here. All right. I think we got to let this large landed go. Look, the only other option I have here is a, hey, chat wants to see this, but we can see how it goes, but it's not cannon for the run when it goes sideways. Like, I'll save, go on it so you guys can see it, and then when I get squad wiped, I can go, see, and then reload. But that's up to you guys. You know, a chat, you know, do it for science moment. But that's, I think I just have to ignore it. I think I had too good of a march. Hey, Locker. I'm pretty sure we did the same thing when I streamed Long War last time, but we had a large actually in March. And, yeah, that was... It did not go well. Not doing it. Too risky. Gotta love that France start. Alien materials is almost done.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact, much larger than anything we've previously encountered. I recommend we scramble our best equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship. Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests.
It's just the abduction ship.
There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Okay. Okay. Now, we need to get the rest of our rookies promoed basically as quickly as we can now. There's a lot of fuckers with 3 health. I'm just saying. Hey, you got 5. Let's get in there. You got 5 health. I like that. Right. 2 rookies. Let's rank some more people up. Now I gotta make decisions about ranking people up. And this is what I always anguish over. Four gunners. I'm okay with having 5 out of my starting 40. So I can promo 1 more if I want. Actually, I have 42. Well, we had a large landed on the first day of April, but I decided not to go to it because we had such a good March that I feel like I want to just continue with the momentum we currently have. So could be a good gunner or rocketeer here. Same here. Gunner or rocketeer. Feel like fits. They've got good mobility too, though. Nobody's named yet, Sierra. I'm going to try to get some names in today, if possible. But this week, we'll start getting people named. But yeah, a lot of lower health, which I think, again, is at least somewhat because of that mod. A lot more people landed on 3 health than I think otherwise would have. But I got really good will rolls on a lot of people for the same reason. Locker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. That is amazingly awesome of you. All right. Okay. Let me look at my roster. Who are my gunner signups right now? So I've got Pinrider, Carl, Elron, Talum, Sierra. Talon would like check if possible, but that's harder to make happen. And Pinrider would like an Asian soldier, which I don't have any on the roster yet. Although the option, you know, obviously you can set their appearance to be. I'm just talking about game, you know, game assigned to nationality. Snack Fridge wants on, and I'm gonna make Flying Dutchie is going to be a gunner. So I know that. Edmund, I think I had you as a gunner in my first Long War campaign as well, so you could be on that list. Could be on that list. All right. Hey, I gotta take the approach that might get us a win. This is a really long and difficult campaign, Locker, but we'll have many moments that will test us. I don't need to give the game more opportunities to kill me. It will have plenty. All right, I want another Rocketeer. So let's decide on another Rocketeer. I don't need as much mobility out of a Rocketeer. And aim is probably the most important thing for a Rocketeer. Ryback. Don't need as much health often because I'm going to try to keep a Rocketeer further back. I don't want to waste that mobility, I don't think, on a Rocketeer. What about right there? Low mobility, good health, high accuracy. I am the most indecisive person in the world when it comes to promoting my soldiers, folks, so we might be here a minute. I always struggle with this. I often do a lot of my promoing off stream between sessions because it could take me an hour to sit here and decide who I want to promo where. We are in the very beginning of April. We had a really good March, Bluegrass, so I passed up on a large landed because I felt like I had too good of a start. So, I didn't want to take too big of a risk. But see, this defense can be nice to use somewhere too. Like, they've got good aim, average mobility, good will. I got pretty good will rolls overall. So they could be a Rocketeer. But it almost feels a little bit like I'm wasting this 5 defense. But a Rocketeer's not someone you want to get hit. Obviously, so, or shot at all. You don't want anyone to get shot at. Well, sometimes you do want someone to get shot at. Sometimes you put people in place to be targeted. All right, this is a Rocketeer. Three by 67 by 37. They got a health, they got 3 aim, and they got 5 will, 6 will. The maximum, maybe will. No, there's a 1 variant, so just under. Scouts get pretty low hit point progression, actually. And usually if a scout gets hit, it's not going to matter what their hit points were at. They're probably going down. All right, I need an infantry. And I want an infantry potentially with low defense. And the reason is, I might make them a tank infantry, where they are actually, as I just said, a target you actually want to potentially have some fire focused at them. So this could be good hit points, decent will, slightly better than average aim, and they're actually docked a defense, which could be good. I got lucky, I didn't get any -5s. Got a couple -3s, but I didn't get many +5s either. Because there's 3 builds that I generally use for infantry. Crit infantry, which is crit damage infantry, Overwatch infantry, and tank infantry. And I usually have at least one of each on every roster. This one, it's an infantry, possibly, Saline. Is that the only Polish soldier I got in my first 40? I think so. Yeah. Is that Austria? I'm no expert. I'll if I incorrectly label your flag of where you're from, just crucify me afterwards. Latvia. I wasn't sure. Yeah, you're right. Is Latvia even in my list? It might be, yeah. Yeah. With the equal, and then Latvia with the narrower center. You're right, yeah. I try. Come on, I'm an American. I learned most of my flags through video games, and most of my geography as well, so. All right, Saline, I might make that happen. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I try to keep myself as informed as I can, Lan. One that I regularly mix up is Australia and New Zealand because of the, I can never remember which has the red outline on the star and which is just white. Okay. All right. Now, you look at this soldier and you think they have incredible aim. They should probably be a sniper. But you know what they're going to be? They're going to be a medic. And the reason why is because Cherry Onion wants a French female soldier and a medic. And look, they already want to be a medic. I didn't even, yeah. All right, 3 by 76 by 31 will. Please get a hit point. Okay, they only got 1 aim, but they got maximum will, and they got a hit point. And they already had really good aim. So, we'll customize the look a little bit more later once I name them, but this is earmarked for Cherry Onion Soldier. So, I don't know that they're going on this mission. I'm just trying to do the promos as I go. All right, is this a crit infantry? Asked if I had a criminal record and then got offended when I told him I didn't realize you still needed. Jack, funny, haha, funny. Have a good one, Locker. Hopefully we'll see you again. All right, I need a gunner. I need a gunner on this mission. Am I taking one that I already have, or am I promoing another? I could use another sniper, too. Oh my god, the struggle is real! Isn't this just riveting gameplay, folks? It's a little bit low mobility. Which gets lowered further by being a gunner, carrying an LMG. But a lot of times, once a gunner is in position, they're not moving. They're staying still and doing their job. What are you gonna be? Engineer is possible. They have a little bit low mobility, but there is one engineer build that I like that isn't based on mobility specifically. I have someone in mind for that, soldier. I think I need another assault, and I think this soldier lines up pretty well for that. Or scout. See, this is what I mean. Like, fuck. Alright. Time to make a decision. Sniper, possibly. It's got really good will, but that's not a bad thing on any soldier. A little bit low, could go, you know, for someone higher. Alright, I'm taking this gunner because I need a gunner and I can't decide on anybody else right now. So gunner, rocketeer, I need someone with a shotgun. Well, someone quick with a shotgun. Alright. I'm gonna take another rookie. At least one more here. You'll level just by going on the mission, even if you don't get a kill. So we're gonna take those two who were on the last abduction but didn't level. Yeah, these two. Okay. Alright, this should work. Alright, here we go. I know, we're finally getting into a mission. It was only like 26 minutes of looking at the roster. I'm aware. Sorry. That's how I roll sometimes. Sometimes I'm not rolling at all. I'm sitting still.
Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on
Okay, so floaters can show up. So floaters, drones, thin men, sectoids. That's what we're gonna see here. Some or all of those. It's so good, Kutaki, and Long War, in my mind, just makes this game that much better. It is a different challenge, and it's a lot longer, hence the name, but
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5.
One of the weaker spawn sites, I would say, but not terrible. We do have full cover. It is a car, which is not ideal to take cover behind, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, so we got a pod in there. There's also meld either in there or on the roof. The worst part about starting on this side is all of the roof access is on the back. Well, it's on the back or it's on this side. Normally, the default spawn location is right here.
Okay.
If I move to here, I'm probably going to activate them. Let's try to give it a turn.
Aye, aye, Commander. On the move.
Solid copy. On Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okay, we're getting flanked. We got some decent shots there. A little bit of a waste that the 5 hit one that just took 3, but that killed the one that took 3. The squad eliminated. I like that. That's good. I hear drones.
Moving out.
She's got pretty good accuracy. So trying to kill one can suppress the other. Moving up here is probably going to get that going. Kind of why I wanted a sniper here, but...
There now.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right, let's see. Okay. He's flanked by this one. Coin flip.
Shot failed to connect.
Less than a coin flip. Hey!
Ça va faire mal.
Thank you, cool dad.
Fine field, Commander.
Drones. 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 You know what we do about drones? I think I'm too far away, but... Oh! 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 Yeah.
Suck on
Oh.
this. Miss the target.
Fuck off! Damn it all! You gotta love it, man. You gotta love that scatter. Fucking scattered. There's still a pod over here, so I can't move out. Alright. In fact, moving up here is too dangerous as well. Dude, that rocket could have eliminated this entire pod if it hit. It didn't even take out any cover or anything. Fact. So annoying.
Getting it done. Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
He's probably gonna get flanked by drones, but There's really nowhere else to position him right now. Side panic failed. Good. It looks like they don't like their odds of hitting us in the smoke, so they're bailing, or at least moving away, but if we land any shots here, it'd be nice for some free damage, but my rocket on the next turn is going to be far less because it's not steadied. I would like if they moved closer to us. What was that literally? Did he just run the overwatches? Is that what that drone was doing? Was he literally just running the overwatches? Because that's kind of a dick move. He might die because he ran all the overwatches and now the others are going to flank the gunner. If I lose the gunner here, I'm going to be pissed at myself. And I'm probably going to. Good chance to hit here. And that's a double move, so that one's not shooting. We have one more that could move up and kill the gunner. Potentially. Can he shoot from there? Okay. Alright. So obviously we have to deal with the ones flanking us, primarily. Without leaving myself open to being flanked by others. And she's out of ammo. Everyone is, basically, because of the overwatches. What's the chances here? It's worse scatter than before. And we're all flanked. We're flanked like crazy by these guys.
On the move.
She's flanked. If she fails this, she's probably gonna get killed.
Suck on this.
This is when I start making bad decisions and bad plays. Yeah. She did 3 damage to 1 drone with that. Yikes. She did set it on fire. Please don't activate this pod. At least kill the one, please. Okay. It's a start.
Smoke.
J'y suis déjà. Ready to engage. Roger that. Scanning.
Down both my rockets, and we got 3 total damage out of both rockets. And this one, again, is running the Overwatch. The other 2 are low enough on health that if he somehow hit them, he would kill them. But instead, this one's running the Overwatch. Fucking scout for the aliens.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
The Rocketeer's probably dead here. Well, they shot at the rookie who was in full cover. Instead of the Rocketeer, so sometimes lucky. And that one didn't do shit, because sometimes the game takes mercy on. Didn't damage either of them because they weren't close enough to the cab. Okay, he's gonna suppress that one. This already blew up, so nice. Briar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome To the Echo, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome tonight. I'm getting my butt whooped. Cause XCOM.
On the move. Right tap bang.
That's affirmative.
Whipped. Figured that'd miss.
Missed the target.
On my way.
Come on. Land something. I just made you a Rocketeer, and right now I'm regretting that decision.
Okay.
Hey, there is, if you hit exclamation point Discord, we have a Discord server up. So that's the best place to see all the times when I go live, because I post in there every day when I go live. So that's the best place to check. If you type exclam Discord in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link, or the link is below in the Twitch page. You can find it down there. Did I hear floater? No, there's no way I heard a floater. It could be saline. But I gotta do my due diligence, you know. Come on. Mother freaking.
Damn it.
Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not even worried about it.
Kill confirmed.
If that's the case, we'll deal with it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Move into position.
Oh, just knocked over my stack of poker chips. I shuffle poker chips when I'm sitting at my desk. Old habit from when I used to play online poker all the time. Because I couldn't play in person as much as I would have liked. One of these days you're gonna land a shot, damn it.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Whether you want to or not.
Negative. Weapon shot wide.
Let's do this.
There's still a sectoid running around.
I'll get him next time.
So we can't suppress again next turn because he's out of ammo, so... No auto-loaders in XCOM 2. Or XCOM Enemy Within, Long War. Unlike the 2. Is this it? Nope. That soldier just does not want to get that kill. They're going to level already just from being on this mission, but they do not want to get a kill, apparently. Thank you.
Nailed it. Weapons empty. Cannon engage.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's rock.
Ah, Seekers, that's right.
Based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking
And a Finny boy.
isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Did they stealth up? I did not see.
Good to go.
Roger. Dropping. Rack tap bang. Roger that. Scanning.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
They didn't. Okay. That's one of my bigger concerns. Because he could kill the heavy right now. The heavy only has 3 health. Any of them could. That's what he did. Damn it. Oh, I know I should have moved him back to the full cover. I shouldn't have put him on Overwatch until I scouted where that Thin Man had gone to.
They're on the move.
X-rays coming in from the side.
I should have checked where the Thin Man was and then moved him to here, to this full cover. Fuck! I did that. That was stupid mistakes. That's what gets us. Now I don't have suppression, which is definitely a problem. I also don't have my heaviest hitting gun. Oh my god, people! Apparently we want to die. That's apparently what we're trying to do here, is to lose.
Grenade out.
1 damage! Oh, thank glorious heaven for 1 whole damage. She can't even kill it. Which means the Thin Man's gonna stay active for another turn. I was trying to kill this with everybody else, so you'd think among 4 people they could kill 1 Seeker, so that he could kill the Thin Man, but no. I'm gonna lose another person here. The thing is, oh my god! Well, it went well, and it starts going to shit. Nobody can land a damn attack.
Fire in the zone.
Game, seriously, we ain't got time for this. Has she landed an attack this entire... She has really good accuracy. And I don't think she's landed a single attack this fight so far.
Target still up.
Thank you!
That's affirmative.
Don't die, huh? I mean, not you're supposed to die. Fucking hell. He's dead now, too. Yep. Oh, thought he was dead. Well, the Thin Man's just gonna kill him, so... Don't do this, game. If you want to kill him, just kill him. Don't try to tease me and make me think he might live. See, now I don't have a battle scanner. Because I used it already. And we're going to be out of ammo after this turn.
Heading there now.
That's not who... I thought he had the Thin Man flanked. What is happening right now? We're not making it out of this without at least 1 or 2 more losses. And that's a problem. Just 1 mission, man. Just 1 mission. doing fine, and then rip. No one can land a damn attack.
With pleasure.
She's only in half cover, and she's only got 2 health, so I don't expect that to go very well.
Target eliminated. Out of ammo here.
On my way. That was close.
Looking for the Seeker. It's trying to show me this truck exploding, even though this truck exploded like 6 turns ago.
I'm on the move. Position confirmed.
There's another Seeker. There were 2 stealthed.
Hey, quiet, you big baby. You're fine.
Getting it done.
I'm on it.
On the move. Overwatch, aye aye. Ready to engage. Let's do this.
I'm pinned down here.
Found it.
Incoming fire.
Can't believe I lost him. That was so dumb of me. Oh my god! I am clicking off. Getting frustrated. It landed. So we could miss it. This is our best opportunity to kill it while it's landed.
On the move.
Solid copy. Landed him.
I'm on it. That's affirmative.
Heading to that location. Locked and loaded.
On my way. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Is that all you got?
Okay. It's a rough one.
Okay.
Shouldn't have lost that heavy, or that gunner.
Objectives complete.
I should have, and I knew immediately, I should have thrown the battle scanner first, and then moved the gunner back to the heavy cover, where the thin men wouldn't have been able to shoot at him. And I wouldn't have lost anybody there if I did that. Alright, that's our first loss. And heavy wounds there. Damn. Alright. And no meld. We still haven't gotten a meld canister since the intro mission. No, it wasn't even that rough. I fucked it up.
We will be watching.
It kind of sucks that both the rockets that we fired sucked. The last shredder was good, but you know, it's like, yeah, the last shredder was good after the first two were horrible. Huh. All right.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits
So
to
that's
work in
3
the lab.
days. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep my numbers up while I've got a little bit of extra cash. In fact, let's get 2 more. Yeah, but I should probably be spending it on aircraft. Okay. Let me check one thing. Give me 1 second. Because the first mission, yeah, Progeny, Portent, the first mission of the Progeny DLC is going to happen most likely. It will happen in April, unless for some reason some coding thing pushes it off. So we'll need to be ready for that. And then Friends in Low Places happens in May, so it's a month. We still have the next month without that. But Covert Ops, when does the first Exalt mission start happening? It's after Portent. Yeah, so it exactly. Okay. Two more. Okay. Alloy plating available for manufacture, which probably get to. I might wind up building Phoenix cannons, even though I normally don't. We'll just look at what our options are and... Okay. I'm still 4 short on this? 6 more. Did I not just get a body? Oh. No. Well, I just got a body. Why does... Okay, whatever. Oh, I killed him with the shredder rocket, didn't I? That's why. I want to get to lasers quickly, but... Well, yeah, but I don't really have that option, Thorsnor, because the USA was the coded country to leave. So I'm not going to be able to get the North America bonus anytime soon.
I expected that would be a priority research task, Commander.
But yeah, the
I've been allocating resources.
Stop talking, lady. But yeah, the US was... You always lose one. And for us, it was the US. Hey, Bob, what's up? Alright, first loss. Those happen. It's long war. Gonna lose soldiers. Do the best we can. Keep going. Argentina wants a satellite.
Contact detected.
Alright. Try to stack kills on the same people when we can. Early, because it advances them. Up to 10 kills, they get an aim bonus for every kill. And then they get damage bonuses every kill after. Infinitely or up to 30? I don't remember, but... At least he landed a hit. Alright. He took a hit right at the end, which was a little bit annoying. Because his last shot didn't hit, which would have been nice.
We We have eyes on the bandit.
It's 12 years old now? Put it down.
Contact lost.
Damn it. I did not hit space, but motherfucker. We stopped whatever mission it was on, but we didn't get the recovery. I had an opportunity. I still had time. I could have intercepted that again. Fuck. Alright. I gotta buckle down and not play badly. The game's gonna beat me enough even when I'm playing perfectly, and I'm not. So I need to get as close as I can to perfectly. Finish the access lift. Alright. Okay, so that excavation's done, but we need to get down here. Like, I hate that. We miss that, and then we don't get, you know, lose out on that, the opportunity to do a mission there. That's a lot of my money going, but... yeah, I'll do that. Would have been nice to get a different request, but I'll take it. Alright.
Bangs out.
Let's get a kill here. Let's get a mission. Come on.
We lost the bubble.
Should have let the last hit go off. It was very unlikely that it's gonna kill me there.
Contact detected.
Engaging bogey.
Come on, put it down. Destroyed? Ah! I don't want it destroyed, I want a mission! Fuck! I get $100 for that, but still. Yeah, we're hurting. We got these two back in a short amount of time, so. I wanted a mission. Bro. Bro. Okay, 2 hours. We might get 2 deployments on this. Yeah, April's been, you know, rearing its head. That's okay. It happens.
We're in pursuit.
It's a long war, not a sprint. There we go. Come on, land another hit. Put it down. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now I can do a mission. This map. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure a gunner has been the first dead on every long war campaign I've ever had. Yeah, but I use other things with almost as much, if not even more frequency. Let's do this. Getting back into this indecisiveness right now. All right. Okay. You are going to be a gunner. Five by 66. She got a health and she got 4 aim. Pretty good. Three by 69. No health, but he got 5 aim. All right. First engineer. 5 by 64. 6 by 65. 1 and 1. All right. Rookies. God, a lot of these people have shitty health. All right. Signo, if you want to sign up, the signups are through my Discord right now. So, you can hop in the Discord and get signed up that way. Just gotta make a post in the Long War roster channel.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Those obviously don't help me right now, but... New soldiers in 3 days. Okay. Scout, gunner, sniper, and grenades. I need flashbang on somebody. Yeah, I never really use sawed off. I built 8 of them because they're free, but just almost never use them. I use the heavier pistol variants more than I ever used the sawed off shotgun.
It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated
So we had 3 scouts in the first week of this month, and I only got one of them. We did destroy one, and I got another one, so I guess overall we only lost one, but... Long War's rearing its fangs, took out one of us.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Okay.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I might actually get a meld canister.
Visual on the goods.
Could this be?
I'm rolling.
A meld canister for me?
Je suis parti.
Position confirmed.
Ugh, you guys suck on the mobility, too. Changing sawed-off range from 1 tile to 4 tiles. That seems reasonable. 3 or 4 tiles? I think that would be... yeah. I could see that. Yeah. If there was one ethereal, the game's over, say, or the mission's over, at least. Well, that'll be fun.
Tracking.
I want it.
That's affirmative.
I want it that way.
G-Cool.
Roger, Dodger.
Tell me why.
10-4.
Eyes field, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on you.
Shut up. Listen.
Shut up. Listen. I would if you'd stop making noise. Double Finny and a Seeker? Ooh, they don't see us. Other meld is over there, which is pretty much expected. We know they're right there, but they didn't activate, which means we're going to get Overwatch off on them.
Roger that.
I'm not running for that meld, because I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Bien, commandant. Come get some.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Je vais vers la position. Got it covered.
We could get lucky and take 1 or 2 out here on the Overwatch, if they move forward.
Here they come.
That's the same pod. They teleported back and then moved forward. Getting wrecked. They just acided the Seeker. Oh, that would have been clean. Easy. Get wrecked, you little shit. Right, you got to kill. All right, sniper. I need you to land a shot here, but not actually kill it. Just get it down to 1 health for me. Can you do that? No, you missed. You shot fucking Wile E. Coyote over there. All right, like, good, but yeah, I'm not rushing towards it. If I get it before it pops next turn, great, but I'm not going out of my way for it, you know? Yeah, I forgot that, Ols, until I took the shot. He didn't have any DR because of the acid. So, he did. Look, you shouldn't be mad that you killed an enemy, ever, basically, but sometimes you want the right person to get the kill. This isn't spinning too fast, so I'm at least gonna get this meld. That's cool. That's nice. See how far behind we are. Oh, that hurts. Like, that's great to get, but oh, yeah, we're not doing good. We're not doing good at all. Ow!
On my way. Come on me.
That's bad.
I'm rolling. On the move.
14.
Overwatching.
Roger that. Don't get some.
It's basically because we didn't take the large landed, and then we missed one of the 3 scouts. Yeah, that's a pretty... That means the aliens have quite a bit of resources. Floaters. This would be our first floaters, so...
Position confirmée. Alien repéré.
2? Okay, 2's not too bad. And they're landed? Are they landed? They are. Okay. They are not in a good position because they can't suppress either right now. Okay, you are in or behind cover that could be destroyed. No sapper, but they are an engineer, and it worked. You still need a kill, huh?
On my way.
Right here, Eric Simon. Nice and easy, mac and cheesy. Now this guy's gonna flank and kill him, probably. We'll do what we can. Good hit. Probably wrap him with a grenade just to ensure that he doesn't cause us any grief.
That's affirmative.
Copy that. Throwing grenade.
All right.
That's affirmative.
That's the first floaters we've seen this campaign.
Good to go.
Like, don't you want the meld? Come on. Go for the meld. Come on, go for it. Come on. Go for the meld. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? That's the outsider. I'm pretty sure that we're getting there, so.
Bien fait.
On the move.
Look, we got 1 meld canister. If we get another, that's just bonus that I do not
Heading to that location.
anticipate, so.
I feel, Commander.
It's the forbidden nacho
Let's
cheese.
do this.
All right. I'm expecting to hear the meld canister go.
Shh. You hear
Not yet.
Heading out.
On the move.
This is another one of those maps where, in my previous campaign, which does not mean it'll happen here, there was very often a tile that I was able to get to. It might have been here. There's a tile that I was able to get a gunner to where they could get vision on the outsider without the outsider waking up. And then they could either enable with a shot or a suppression, engage with either a shot or a suppression right off the bat. I don't remember which tile it was. So.
Oh yeah.
Je reste en observation.
I'm on it. D'accord.
Okay, I'm gonna change one thing about scout sense right now. I'm gonna probably change. You know what? Let's just do it now. Let me get to scout sense here. We're going to change this here for now, but I'm going to turn off persistent cues. I don't want it constantly pinging. I might change that back later. I don't know. I just don't want to see the constant line.
On my way.
Pretty sure the meld is gone at this point. Oh, it's not. Not yet.
Aye, aye.
Oh, it is. Okay, it is gone. Well, at least we know. And we can throw the battle scanner in to get eyes potentially on the outsider.
On it.
But I would rather get these sectoids dealt with that I'm hearing before I engage the outsider. Because once you engage the command pod, which in this case is the outsider, the other aliens will all begin to converge on you. Hey, what's up, Toad? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How are all the toadies doing? Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. My camera is drifting because I moved over here to give a shout out. So you get to look at the void. What were we playing today, Toad? I didn't get an opportunity to see before I was going myself today. What were you playing? I know you've still been doing some 40K on Classic XCOM. Well, we just lost our first soldier in the, we're in the first week or second week of April. We lost our first soldier, so the game has taken its first blood, but that's okay. Cooler, welcome to the chat. Got a new game called Eye of the Commando, which is super fun. Awesome. Might have to check it out. Well, thank you very much for the raid. You guys should all go follow Toad. Check them out. They do some good, fun, entertaining streams. Definitely a good place to spend some time. Yeah, they took the first blood from us. They will take more.
You hear that?
Of that, I have no doubt. There are sectoids moving over here. So.
Will do.
Long War extracts a heavy toll. But it's a price we pay gladly to eliminate the scumbags. What you hear?
Moving to Overwatch.
All right. We got a meld canister, which is nice that we finally got one. Now it's just a matter of taking this slow. No reason to risk any damage. Certainly no reason to risk any deaths. Slow and steady wins the race. And if I'd have been a little bit slower and steadier on that mission, I wouldn't have lost that gunner. So, time to buckle down. This is when the war gets real.
I don't think we're alone out here.
We know we're not alone out here. There's a fucking UFO in front of you. Of course we're not alone. The hell kind of...
Roger that.
Duh! Stupid ass shit. I don't think we're alone out here. As he's standing over an alien corpse. You think? Really? Are you sure?
Come get some.
I don't know, man. I think we're alone.
Okay.
I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Except for that gunner's, his heart's not beating anymore. Sag.
Position confirmée.
On my way.
Ah, so the sectoids have made their way out. Good, this is what I wanted.
Got it covered.
Je reste en surveillance.
Come get some.
I feel, Commander.
Come get some.
Come on, scumbags. Bring it.
C'était quoi?
Come on, you little gray bastards! Alright.
Getting a better look.
Oh, there they are. Oh, there. What you doing, guys? You hiding? Yeah, I'm hiding this bullet in the back of your fucking skull. Hide more, you little bitches. Yeah, run inside. Go run and hide. Hey, that's an intact power supply.
On Overwatch.
And don't come back, you hear? Actually, do, because I need to kill you. Okay. 24% miss, pretty much expected. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Good. Running over here. I've got suppression on the close one. I got a shitty shot on this one. I'm gonna take this shitty shot. I should have steadied, but I'm not patient. Even though we were literally talking about, you know, slow and steady and all that jazz. The Overwatch is too far back to reach me. I don't think that Overwatch ever goes off.
Roger. Tracking.
Oh, I need you to step there. Oh, he lost squad sight. She lost squad sight because I needed to suppress before I moved out. I have to remember if it drops off if you lose the squad sight target, though. Because it might. Meld boost. Or mind meld or whatever. Mind merge. They're not Vulcans, they're sectoids. That's why he's hunkered down. So, okay, you do have squad sight. The percentage wasn't showing. I should have checked. They probably still had suppression available.
Heading for that location. Overwatching.
There's no more meld to get here, so there's no reason to rush. We can take our time, steady up, get some shots. Mind fray failed. Nice. I guess we've been decently lucky when it comes to the mind attacks against us. Just not with anything else. All right. Steady.
Locking down.
Roger that.
They're just gonna keep doing the same thing. The one in the back boosts that one. That one tries to do something through very minimal numbers. Oh, he's hunkering down. He said, fuck that noise. He said, I don't want any of that. The HE grenade has basically no chance of punching through the UFO hull, but it might still be worth trying. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. There's a very, very tiny chance it does enough damage to open that up. It did a little damage to him. That's a start, so.
Locking down.
But there's really no terrain I'm going to be able to destroy with that, so. The reason I don't want to move up is because the outsider is going to be right here in the middle, so. I need to wait for them to make a mistake. Or, what's probably more likely is the turn that I'm out of ammo on the gunner, is they'll do something aggressive. Which is going to be next turn.
Got it. Moving.
We have some not the worst shots possible right now with 40%. They landed that. Now, if we land one of these steadied 40s, maybe we take him out. Come on. Nice. Now we can get a reload on the gunner instead of needing to take a shot. That'll let them be ready for suppression. Because he's going to move into the same position, but he won't have someone boosting him, so. He could land a bad hit here, though. He could also fucking fail. I was going to move the scout around to get to them if I didn't break through, but we managed. This is why gunners are just so instrumental in the early game, throughout the game, but definitely have a very big place in the early game. They just enable you to lock down bad guys and do what you will. Okay. You're gonna come here. Okay, she's sprint. That's right.
One blanket coming up.
Overwatch is better than hunkering down because now I can blast him. Or at least try.
Gun's dry. Damn it, missed the target. Shit.
Got a hit. Okay, I was gonna step to this corner to try to shotgun him, but that could activate the the outsider, and there's no reason to do it yet. I'm not in a position where I'm in any trouble right now, so patience. All we need is just a little patience. All we need is just a little patience. You want to land at 33? Impress me. I'll say it. A little bit impressed. Little bit impressed. Not bad. All right, now, where we at? So he's over here.
Heading out. Ready to rock.
All we need is just a little more accuracy. That's not how that goes. I've heard it before. Them's not the words.
Moving to position.
Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Rolling. Ready to rock. Affirmative.
Have you heard about the word?
Roger.
Everybody knows that the bird is the word. I'm trying to get the gunner into a position where almost regardless, it will never be perfect, but almost regardless of where that outsider goes, I want to be able to try to be able to get, I want to be able to try to be able to, Jesus, I can't talk. I want to get suppression on him. But moving up here is going to activate him most likely, so. So I want this flashbang available. Oh, no, it was off the motion tracker. I used their ability, I used the item, the motion tracker item. So you can see it's gone now because the item is expired. It's usage. Not a mod, that's just an item. Consumable.
Heading out.
That
Nice.
looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch
The first one we've seen.
That equipment could be highly unstable.
Okay. So next turn, we kick him up. I was supposed to steady the sniper instead.
What was that?
What was that?
Je rejoins la position. Ennemi en vue.
There he is. He's gonna run over here. I don't think the gunner has eyes on him. Nope.
On my way.
Okay, so the plan here is to get a flashbang on him if I can. The problem is he's too far back. So we're gonna pull back. And you are going to... Oh, shit. He could run out and flank. You need to stand here. And you should have stayed further back. We have to make sure we move the scout if we don't have eyes on him because of Overwatch. Okay, this is a good... He's not on Overwatch. This is excellent.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Moving out.
Stepping off.
Affirmative.
He's gonna regen, so unless I do a lot of damage, it's often not worth doing any damage to him until I can take him out, because they regen on their turn. Now, he may just straight run the Overwatch.
Moving to position.
So there may be some merit to doing some damage to him. In case he tries to run the Overwatch, it has an opportunity to kill him. It could kill him at 10 health. The LMG can do that, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Good. Hunker down is way better. You can see he just regened the 3 health straight up. So,
Je rejoins la position.
good chance at a one-shot kill here. What's her experience at? Is everyone gonna level? The sniper's not gonna level right now. Everyone has gotten eyes on the outsider, which is important. I'm gonna take a 3% here because it doesn't matter, but if it lands, they would get the kill. It just wrecked his cover, didn't it? Did that just... How the fuck did that destroy the UFO wall? Wait a second. If he gets the kill here, could he level? Try it.
We nailed it, Commander.
Good recovery. We even got a little meld, which showed us that the aliens are way ahead of us right now. Always a treat. Hey, we recovered something, and it showed us how behind we are.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That's
He did level.
Solid effort.
Good. All right. Power source, nice. All right, good mission. That's moving in the right direction. That's what those are the ones we need to be landing. Missions like that. Nice and clean, well executed, patient. Very few risks taken. And that's the thing. Basically, in my assessment, I may be wrong, I'm happy to be wrong.
Will we see a line in the sand and
A game like with Long War, especially on a higher difficulty.
willing to sacrifice everything for the sake
Shen!
of total
Shut the
Hello, Mr. V and chat.
fuck up! My God! In my assessment, the best approach, or at least the most consistent approach, is you have to try to take as few risks as possible until you absolutely have to take a risk. And obviously, that's basically any game with heavy RNG, but I didn't have to take any risks during that mission, basically. Every attack... I just punched my mic, basically. Every attack or option that we took was covered by not just one failsafe, but 2 or 3 usually. And that's the best way to get through something like Long War, as far as my approach goes. Whether that's correct or not, who flippin' knows? Alright, can't get another plane yet. How is our hangar doing? 2 ready? 2 almost ready. We need more. Might actually have to consider selling and getting another aircraft. What are drone wrecks used for? Drone wrecks may be one of those things that I can basically sell once I've done the appropriate research topics. Hey, Dee Dee. And Count, hello. I thank you so much, and welcome back for 27 months. I was in the middle of my stupid little speech, so, you know, commentary, so I didn't say hello, and thank you. What's up, Count? Thank you so much. Glad to have you here, brother. Hope you're doing awesome today. I'm checking real quick on the research. So drone autopsy gets to holo targeter and field repairs, but that's it. Artifact sales can come up for council requests, so it's probably worth hanging on to them. You're right, Count is at a tier 2 sub. Many more thanks for that, Count. Absolutely amazing.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold on for now. See what comes up.
Contact detected.
Uh-huh. I'm a couple hours. NOE, is that a bombing run or are they gonna land?
Contact detected.
Well, let's try it. Alcarams, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. This is the only shot we have at this because it's over Russia.
Contact lost.
We have a shot at it because it landed. Okay. Could this be a trap? Do you get trap UFOs this early? Like little scouts? I always think everything could be a trap, which is why I'm still alive. So a trap UFO, Boog, in Long War terms, is a UFO that has many more aliens present on it than it would normally have. So the smaller the craft, the bigger an impact it has. Bigger craft, when they're traps, it doesn't actually change the numbers near as much. But small craft, it can be like twice as many aliens. So for example, a UFO normally has 5 to 11 in a crash, 9 to 11 in a landing, but it has 20 to 23 if it's a trap. So double. More than double. But the bigger you go, so if you go up to like a large UFO, an abductor is 18 to 25 on a landing. It's 38 to 45 on a trap, so that's still pretty much double. So, Cursed, we lost our first soldier. We lost a gunner today to a thin man on an abduction. We just took out a scout that we shot down, and this scout landed, and it could be a trap. I'm going to prepare for this mission, but what I need to do first is I need to take a quick break and use the restroom. We've been live for about over 4 hours, and I haven't taken a break yet. So quick break for me, just about 3 to 5 minutes. Ads just ran. I missed the ad break because we were in the middle of that UFO. But I just need to use the restroom real fast, refill my drink. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll go after this scout. And fingers crossed it's not a trap. We'll be right back, folks. Wake up, we're back! Alright. Trying to fix this pillow so my back doesn't die. All right. Whew. Are we ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. You better be ready. If you're not ready, get ready. All right. Are you ready for this? I definitely want a Rocketeer here, because if this is a trap, there's going to be a lot of enemies. So, not yet, Cursed. I'm expecting to maybe get some names done during the stream, but if not during the stream, then between now and tomorrow's stream, I probably will pick some names. I've started in my head assigning some soldiers to some of the roster slots, but I don't want to name someone and have them immediately die, because the gunner that I sent out, I had someone in mind for them, but that gunner's dead, so... There's part of me that likes to wait until they get to the appropriate rank where the game assigns them a call sign and then name them, but that takes a little while. It does speed up as we get further into the campaign, because experience gains get faster, but... I hate when it does this.
Contact detected.
I should be able to sort my list, but it's not letting me for some reason. I hate when that happens. Okay. So none of the fatigued are wounded, obviously, so... Rockets. I need a Rocketeer. He has incredible accuracy, but I feel like that mobility might be a little bit wasted. That's not what I wanted to click. Sorry. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is one of our higher ranking. That's as high rank as we got right now. Gunners. 75 aim. His will's a little low. Everything else is pretty good. With that aim, I almost want to make him an Overwatcher. Because that's pretty good aim for a gunner. All right. Four by 69 for an infantry. I'd like to see a health, but it's not the most important thing. Mostly, I'd like to see a good chunk of aim happen here. 4 by 69. That's right, we have the Russia satellite, so they got 2 health. Fuck yes. I'm looking at Nathan Drake here thinking maybe an assault. Maybe a tanky assault. He doesn't have a lot of health right now, but he has really good will and he has negative armor, which is actually what you want on a tank. So the negative defense. The explanation there is lower defense means he'll get targeted more. And if he's a tank, you want him to be shot at. You turn him into a damage reduction tank, basically where he shakes off a lot of damage. I think that's the name from Uncharted. I've never played any of the Uncharted games, but I think it is. Someone else commented on that earlier as well. All right, who are my scouts right now? I need a dude for a scout. Options are a little bit thin right now. I don't want to over-promote too many people until I have a better chance to look at the full layout that I have here. Because I also have, like, 7 more soldiers coming in, so... That's a scout or an assault, but he's fatigued, so he's not going on this mission. I need a scout, because all my scouts are indisposed right now. Alright. Five by 67. You got a health. That's good. Very good. Very good. The Prestige. Great movie. Excellent movie, in fact. I'm going covering fire here. He's got really good aim. This gives him an additional 2 aim, which means the chance he could gain either... It's 1 to 5, 1 to 3, 1 to 5. I think he can gain 3 aim naturally, so he could get a big aim boost here. I want to see a hit point, and at least 4 aim would be great. So 77, that's the goal. 5 by 77, 6 by 78. That means he got 3 plus the 2 from here. Yeah. Very good. Very good. And he got the hit point. All right. Okay, so we've got a scout, an infantry, a gunner. I said I wanted a rocketeer here. So I have a Canadian rocketeer and a, okay. Olsen? He's a little slow, but he's got good base accuracy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look, he already wants to be one. 4 by 68, so I'd like to see 5 by 73 would be the most. Oh! 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 Right there! right over there. You see it? The 5 and then the 73. Did I fucking call it, baby? That's fucking beautiful. I love it. Now, I still want to take a couple rookies because there is every chance this isn't a trap. And if it isn't a trap, then, you know, even if it is a trap, I still need to level these people. All right. That was awesome. SMG, Shredder. Okay.
Never tell me the odds.
Drum max probably isn't correct early. I have to decide on this as well. So the battle rifle is a heavy rifle variant. +1 damage over the assault rifle, but if you move and shoot, it has an aim penalty. But if you're steadied and shooting, you're getting that additional damage. And drum mags give you +2 ammo, but they do give you a negative to aim. So I think early when my aim still, I'm just gonna go with high cap mags. Well, so mods don't exactly exist. You're not really modding weapons in Long War. Equipment is essentially, yeah. So equipment takes up, like things like your laser sight, your mags, they take up equipment slots. Yes. A lot of the times, yeah, but it also depends on the type of soldier. Like, an infantry has light 'em up, so they're able to fire twice a turn from the get-go. Not everyone can do that. So it has more, you know, potential value on some soldiers than others. And, you know, high cap mags is giving you extra ammo. Laser sight is giving you extra aim. Later, laser sight can also give you, well, I'd have a scope there most likely. But, yeah. I think we're ready. Let's go. Thank you all for hanging out today. Had a lot of new follows, which is awesome. I love to see new people tuning in and enjoying this amazing community that we have here. You guys are the ones who make it so amazing, so thank you for that. You guys are absolutely the tops. I love it. Nothing I'd rather be doing, nowhere I'd rather be doing it. You guys making this possible continues to humble me each and every day. Thank you for the opportunity and the good conversations, and let's kill some scumbags. Right? Right. Now, if this is a trap, there could be like 20 aliens here. So, we need to be...
Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
We need to be very deliberate in our approach.
Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
He's not wrong about the extreme caution.
Heading to that location.
We did not get the good side with good defense. This side sucks for the defense.
Yes, Commander.
On my way.
Yeah, if it's a trap, there could be up to 23 enemies here. So almost 4 apiece, potentially. There's no guarantee of that, but... Didi, and I am very lucky that way. So let me... Yeah, the range possibility here, because this is a scout. So if it's a trap, if it's not a trap, we're looking at between 9 and 11 enemies. If it's a trap, the range is 20 to 23. So, yeah. I heard floaters, so we know there's floaters. I don't care about meld here. I can't care about meld here. I have to just care about living. You don't really know it's a trap until you get into it. There may be ways to tell for sure beforehand, but I don't know them. You can kind of predict it sometimes based on the behavior of the UFO and how many alien resources the enemies have, which I don't know at this point. Because traps are basically when the enemies are ahead on resources, when the aliens have excess resources, they can cause... Basically, they put extra troops inside to trap XCOM. So...
Moving. Good to go. Roger. I've got my eye.
Ooh, we're flanked. They teleported... They're not active. They teleported to our flank. They weren't there originally, so that is one of the things. Before a pod is active, it can teleport around, essentially. And that puts us in a precarious position. Okay, so there's nothing over here.
Double time.
Because there's just not a lot of cover over here.
Stepping off. On the move.
I'm rolling.
Did I just... That's a misclick, but not that big of a deal. It's such a good mod. It really is. It's so top tier for game mods. Like, they took an already excellent game and just made it so solid. Okay. Now, we didn't get any Overwatches off, but... Okay. They're flanked right now, which is our primary concern. I can lock this guy down with Overwatch, or suppression, so I'm gonna go after these two.
Rockets away.
I should have checked. I don't think this early, but he could have had covering fire and potentially had the ability to blast at me. So I should have been more careful there. Come on, Jameson. Motherfucker.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Gotta do better than that, Jameson. Well, and the reason that I've said this before, it's not new to anyone who knows, but the reason XCOM 2 modding is so good is because of Long War. Enemy Within was so hard for them to mod. It was not made easy to mod. And they had to work incredibly hard to get mods like this working. But there was such a massive response to it that when they made XCOM 2, they were literally like, we should get some of those Long War guys to help us implement modding in XCOM 2. And that's literally what they did. I want to move here and take a shot, but the concern is if I activate a pod over here. So I better hope I don't. Literally the worst, yes. At least we're not flanked there. She should have moved over here. That would have been smarter for sure. Alright. If she kills this... Oh! Oh! Where you going? What you gonna do? That's it? That's all you got?
Headed there now.
Moving to position.
Damn, girl! I think she wants to be a... There's a... Eagle Eye? What's it called? There's a perk within a lot of the trees, which is specifically for hitting flying targets. Maybe that's what she wants to do. Can't bounce it. Don't need to bounce it! Get wrecked! Love it! That was awesome.
Ready to rock.
That depends on the mission, but a lot.
Solid copy.
The simple answer is a lot.
Got it. Moving.
You can have a lot of enemies. Not necessarily. All pods activating at once, they kind of run into each other if they're in a similar part of the map. So, a lot of you have probably watched Biggs doing his dynamic roulette run where you can buy aliens, and so a lot of his missions have massive groups of aliens. That's obviously dangerous, but it also offers you the opportunity to do massive amounts of AoE damage to them. So, you know, there's an upside to that as well. And obviously a ton of resources. So all pods active isn't maybe as bad as it could be.
Good to go.
Yeah, now we can shoot in every direction kind of deal, right? Ooh, nice.
Moving.
It did not want to move to the next tile. Like the cursor did not want to snap forward. Okay. Yeah, normally your default spawn on this map is over here, and there's one alternate spawn on the far side. We got arguably the worst side of the map to spawn in.
I'm on it, Commander.
Headed there now.
Back in.
Right-click open doors required a 2-button mouse, though, so pay to win. You're not wrong.
Back online.
But is a single-player game ever, or a game with limited content, ever pay to win or pay to lose? Because if your game has a limited amount of content and you pay to make it faster, aren't you just paying to get through the same amount of content quicker? That's pointless.
Okay. I'm rolling.
Hey, you could open doors before. You just had to do it by going through the door.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Yeah, I played a ton of the... Was that a muton growl? Tell me I didn't just hear a muton.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way. Już się za to biorę.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm shifting.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm shifting. We're going over here.
Moving to position.
Getting the high ground. And also, this is almost certain to get the outsider active, and I don't actually want to do that yet.
Będzie się działo.
Yeah, I played a ton of the classic UFO Defense on PlayStation, and I remember just sacking rookies to doors all day. I need that door open, go ahead and go through. And if they lived, you're like, hey, you can shoot something before you die next turn when we go through the next door. Yeah, that's a muton. Okay, fuck. Fuck. It's not just gonna be one. It's gonna be a whole damn pod. Never just one.
Okay.
Always two there are. It feels too early for mutons, damn it.
I'm rolling.
I'm not ready.
I'm on the move.
Już się za to biorę.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's a muton pod leader, but the problem is, it's probably a muton pod leader of a floater pod. And it's not like floater pods are a walk in the park. That's exactly it, Eclectic. It has to be a trap, I think, if there's a muton here. Because traps can up the threat level, essentially. Give you stuff that's ahead of the curve. Because normally mutons aren't available yet. So if we're hearing a muton, we know it's a trap, which means we've killed 3 aliens, and there could be 20 more. So we need to use our resources very discreetly and efficiently here. Shut up. And I'm not going after any meld, because what? Because I don't want to die. All right.
That's affirmative.
Tak jest. Moving to position.
Yes, sir. Yes,
We're standing out in the open because there's nothing active right now, and I need to be able to kind of pick where I go. And if I moved further than anyone did, there was a chance to activate pods, so...
Heading there now.
And I need to see as much of the map as I can so we know where the other pods might be. Because this map is not the biggest map. Let's take a look. Oh, there's a fair bit of space back there. Yeah. All the pods are going to be on the back end.
Heading to that location.
We are going to be playing... We're going to be here for a minute, and hopefully not dying.
Solid copy.
I need a good position for you, which might be here, but it's probably better to have the gunner over here.
Moving to position.
In the central position. Sorry, I just hit my mic stand with my knee. Make sure it didn't come loose.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I am nervous because this is dangerous.
Co to za dźwięk?
It's a good thing that there's not a lot around us, and we've already taken out one pod of floaters, though. That's definitely a boon. I like hearing sectoids. Sectoids are easy.
Już idę.
Rolling out.
I need to see to the corner just to ensure that there's nothing there. Okay, so there's no pod over here, which is good. That means they're basically going to be in front of us.
I'm on the move.
She doesn't really have a good position. I guess there.
Yes, Commander.
And I only have the one battle scanner, so I don't want to use it too early.
I'm on it.
Here we go. There's your Muton pod leader. I studied a rocket, which, oh, this could be good. A Muton is definitely dangerous enough to warrant this being worth it.
Need this.
Looks good? Is good. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That's what I like.
On my way. No longer a threat.
That Muton wasn't that threatening. I didn't say that, XCOM. No, that Muton was super scary, and I'm terrified, and I hope I never see another one again. That was dangerous, and I'm terrified.
Moving to position.
Lord knows I don't need the game thinking I'm happy.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh, woe is me that Mutons are here. I am so afraid of the most dangerous of the Mutons, and I do not... The game does not need to do more because it is already beating me.
Missed.
They're trying to pull back.
We don't open anything, you open the doors. Hey, little guy. I have a low percentage shot here, but I'm gonna take it because I want you to know that I can see you. Do I ever walk up here and blast this guy in the dome?
Affirmative.
How you doing, little man? Pretty good? Yeah.
He's down.
I don't know how it didn't consider that a flank, but alright.
I'm on the move.
With experience comes the right to not be a spotter.
On Overwatch.
Exactly. You either die a spotter or a scout, or live long enough to see yourself become a sniper.
I'm rolling.
You ever wonder why there's no old spotters in XCOM?
On my way.
There aren't any. That's why you never see any. Alright, so that's 6 enemies down. I'm pretty sure that the Muton is, as we said, guarantees this has to be a trap. Because a Muton can't appear yet, but traps up the level of what can show. So that's the outsider, and that's a pod of 3. Somethings. I don't know what, but... I am down to just the shredder rocket, but that rocket killed 2 floaters and got that Muton down to 2 health, so that was definitely worth it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Scan shot. Enemies rolling.
Alright, more floaters. Be nice to eliminate one. Didn't happen, that's okay. Alright. These rookies are poorly positioned right now. I'm afraid of him getting flanked.
Solid copy.
Lightning reflexes didn't even trigger, so... You know, 42's not that bad. I don't think they see anybody from there. Yeah, they do. Okay. So I probably need to suppress him. Don't want to use the last rocket because I don't know what else might be left. Now, if this isn't a trap somehow, this would be the final pod before the outsider. But I think with the Muton, it has to be a trap. It's a trap.
Got him covered.
Yoshi dead?
Or she doesn't see them from there. Okay.
It's a trap!
Stepping off.
This is not ideal. They're gonna get more actions here than I want them to.
It's a trap!
They can flank us in a really bad way too. I might need to use the shredder here, but it's not gonna really hurt them. That's the thing.
That's affirmative.
If that hit, it could kill, but see what they do. Good. He's not the one suppressed, so him missing is great. He stays on Overwatch. Okay. Okay. The only problem here is my infantry still doesn't see anybody, and I know the Rocketeer didn't see anybody from that tile. So...
Moving to position.
doesn't trigger any of the Overwatch? Damn. You trigger it if you go back. No? Alright. Not a good position for the rocket, apparently. See, I want to shoot this guy because he's landed. And it's a 68%, and if I hit him, he's dead. But then I'm not surprised. Go with your gut. Even if it's wrong. Gotta go with it sometimes. You gotta try. Now I expect some movement. Now, the problem is, if he's getting far enough forward to flank us. I don't think so. Good. Overwatch is... he might flank the scout. And if they flank anybody, they can land a one-shot kill with a crit. He's not far enough forward to flank. Now he is, but that's a double move.
Adjusting sights.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
I think he landed, too. Which means he's gonna be... he is gonna get a flanking shot off. We might lose someone here. Because I'm pretty sure he has an attack. That's not a double move. That's a double move. Okay. Look, if they want to play terribly, I'm fine with that. Floaters want to have floater brain? I'll take it all damn day. You want to fight somebody? You fight me. I'll fight you all goddamn day. Floater brain is a real affliction that affects millions of floaters worldwide.
Heading there now. See you in hell.
Brain? Yeah, I know, but...
I'm rolling.
Oh, now I see you. What? How can I not see you from there, but I can... huh? That don't make no sense, game.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on you.
Yeah, the brain weighs them down, so they stop being able to think. Ooh, that's a good shot. tickled his floater butt. Sure. What she said. I agree. I don't know what she said, but I agree.
Moving to designated coordinates. Roger that. Scanning. I'm Overwatch.
Got it covered. Rujemy!
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Position confirmed. Roger that. Scanning. I've got my eyes on it. There's something out there.
Peekaboo! Popped up like a damn Jack in the Box.
They're starting to lose ground.
Damn. Would have been a nice hit. He is supposed to be an Overwatch gunner too, so he needs to get better at that. Like this? Thank you.
He's down.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
So that's a pot of 3, a pot of 4, and a pot of 3. So 10. If this isn't a trap, the outsider's the last thing.
Okay.
Right.
Let's do this. We're green to go.
Back in.
Because it was 3, 3. Were there 4 floaters here? No, it's 3, 3, and 4. Dead, dead, dead. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Broń przeładowana.
That's affirmative. I'm ready.
Yeah, and the normal top end for a scout that's not a trap is like 11. 9 to 11 on a landing.
Good to go.
It's been doing that, showing a blip where the user is as well. I don't know if that's always done that, or if I just never noticed in the past, or what, but...
Heading to that location.
That's just the outsider, right? Like, if this was a trap, we would see, because there would be double the amount of enemies, and we would see something. I didn't think a Muton could show up this early, if it wasn't a trap, though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On Overwatch. Heading out.
On Overwatch.
What's making that noise?
I'm out of scanning tools to make a further determination, but I feel like this has to be the last bad guy. I just have to figure out how I want to approach him. I would like to get the kill here on this Rocketeer, because I think he's currently the only person who's not looking at, well, the gunner as well, but the gunner's higher ranked. Not looking at ranking up, is what I was going to say. Well, the minimum for a trap is 20. So...
Position confirmed. Moving. On Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah. Gotta just be this outsider. The problem is, how am I gonna approach him? Because letting him come out and potentially take shots at us is super dangerous, but going in on him is also pretty dangerous. I have something representing a small amount of a plan.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
It's at least the beginnings of a plan, if not the fullness of one.
Moving out.
Już tam jestem.
Roger that. Scanning. Heading out.
The good thing is this is intact. This landed. We didn't shoot it down. So it's got all the materials.
Got it. I've got a visual.
Oh, you think that's a good spot to be? You think you're safe there? You think that's a good place?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm being risky here, but
On my way.
sometimes you gotta be.
Heading to that location.
Bitch, this is not the time to be missing 80-something% shots.
Już tam idę.
Not the time. Not the time for it. Bro!
Negative damage.
Not the time for it! It's gonna... I wanted the kill to be on someone other than the infantry. The 4% she misses. Motherfucker!
Następnym razem cię dorwę.
You've got to be kidding me! What? I just hope whoever he hits goes into bleed out and doesn't just die. Fuck you, game!
They're repositioning on us.
You didn't even get a kill, you bitch. That's what you get. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Affirmative. I'm on it, Commander. Go round.
Another one down.
How was that?
Good work, Commander.
Okay, look. It's great. Like, nobody died. Salute. Alien deployment. It's April 26th before mutons can show up. And we are not that far into April. Whatever. Mutons can be around, so we just gotta be aware of that. Our infantry's wounded, but they didn't die. They didn't even go into bleed out, thank God. That was two 90+% misses, including a 96 there. 28 days. Fuck. Yeah, don't miss a 96! Hey, Dos Santos, we lost a gunner today, but you always get a small amount of meld on almost any mission. You get like 1 or 2, and also, no, there were no drones or secret. I don't know, but you usually get like one. Sometimes you can random to get 1. Okay, we don't want to sell these, even though they're valuable. These lead us towards good research topics that we're gonna need. Oh, I know who he's talking about. Meld, it does it super good. I do have meld enabled, or meld boosted healing turned on. I don't know that I'll get into that at all, but like, That's a weird one, but it's on by default with the mini mod, and I haven't turned it on yet or off yet. But all right,
we're not picking up anything new
Shut
on
up.
radar.
It could have gone worse. So at least it didn't go as bad as it could have gone. We have 5 soldiers showing up in 3 days, so yeah, we're only on the 9th of April. Mutons aren't supposed to start showing up till the 26th of April. So what's our hangar like right now? We got 2 active and 1 in 5 days. It's not great. Midnight. I ain't lowering the difficulty. The whole point is we're playing it through War Impossible. That's the challenge. Yeah, I'll do that. How'd all your ships get damaged? We fought off like 3 scouts in the early game. And, yeah.
Commander, we've picked up
Chihuahua!
for assistance.
Heavy.
Abductions in progress.
Like your mom! Hey, I got your mom in on XCOM. There we go. Right where it belongs. Alright. I have to expect mutons could be here. Ugh. I need another medic. And I need to use the medic I do have. Who are my medic signups on the roster? Can I scroll my roster sheet, please? Hello? Only 2 people signed up as medics. Zeonzi, are you still here? You signed up as medic. I want to make sure that I've got that correct, because the other one was Cherry Onion, who's already named. So I'm going to double check my signups. And hey, if you want to sign up for the roster, remember it's through the Discord. Well, lower the difficulty. Can you at least increase the amount of continents? I think a nice round 10 would be good. Okay, Zeonzi, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that I had it correct, because it's only 2 people who signed up for medic primary so far. Gonna need more medics, guys. Well, there are some people who have medic as a secondary or a tertiary option, but only 2 primaries. There are a lot of people who signed up for anything. So they were just like, put me in as whatever. Male Dutch, Zeonzi says. Well, I have 1 Dutch gunner, but I think I have another male Dutch soldier already, even in the first 40. No, I have a female Dutch soldier. We'll probably get more. And that's why I did this way. Gives me the chance to give you guys something that matches exactly what you'd like, so. Yeah, look, like 10 people regularly sign up for sniper. I'm not going to have that many snipers, so people are going to get secondary and tertiary choices a lot of the time. So. Okay, no, but seriously, what is going on? Why am I not able to sort my barracks? It's like the option, there's a mod that does that, and it's not working right now. So I'm going to put a save in, and I'm going to reload and see if that's working properly. Because I need to be able to sort my barracks. That's one of my favorite things to have on. Oh no, I reloaded! Iron Man false! Where is my sorting? Alright, give me a second. I'm going to reboot the game real quick. Whoa! Reload! Invalid! This guy's kind of a cheater, huh? Yeah, clearly. That's why we got the Van Dorn mission 4 out of 4 times earlier when it was supposed to be random. When I play Iron Man, I don't even shut off the game until I end the campaign. It runs until from start to finish. I never even shut it down. What? No, but, like, seriously. What the fuck? Gotta cheat to be good. Look, Chael Sonnen, the great almighty one, once said, if you're not cheating, you're not trying to win, right? Like, where is my ability to sort my freaking roster? It stopped working. I'm pretty sure it's a mini mod too, but I don't see it in here. Why is there a space there? I'm so confused. It was working. Like, literally, I've been using it all day. Basically, it allows me to sort my roster by class and stuff. And I don't know why. It's gone. It doesn't make any sense. All right. So now it's harder for me to kind of get an idea of who I want to... Oh, this is annoying. Why did it just suddenly stop working? Somewhat cursed. It's gonna depend on what I need at the moment, but because on the roster sheet, the spreadsheet, it's just sorted by primary class request alphabetically, so... It won't take too long as the run doesn't die for me to get basically everyone named, so... Well, it doesn't make any sense. None of my other mods stopped working, and it's like... There's the second wave options. Those are the only two I have on, so... I even rebooted the game, so, like, if it was a mutator, which I think that it is, it should be working. Yeah, see, there's not a gap there now. Something weird is happening. It was working all day today, and it worked all day Saturday. I don't know why it suddenly just stopped. It's part of the mini-mod, as far as I know. Oh, I don't have Show Alien Resource turned on. I might turn that on. I'm not sure yet. And I don't have ammo spent by enemy. I feel like that's something if I want to know, I should try to keep track of. That feels soldierless. Why is that turned off? I didn't turn this off. I haven't been in this menu. Why is that turned off? Might have to reload now. I know. Enthralling gameplay, right? I know. What the freaking hell? I just turned it on! Save changes and exit. I probably clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? That must have been what I did. Or not. It was working. It was working all day. It stopped like a mission ago, 2 missions ago, and I don't know why. It's like deep. Okay. That's frustrating, but I guess I'll try to figure that out before tomorrow's stream. Make it save, maybe. But the mod menu isn't tied to the state of the save. It shouldn't be, but it's possible. Again, I'll figure it out after the stream today. All right. Jeez, 25 days. All right. This is what I get into, is I'm not sure how I want to promote certain people, and I usually spend a long time debating on that. So oftentimes I'll do it between streams, make a list, and then promote them at the start of the next stream, but and I want to be able to see all my scouts together so I can see what I'm working with. But I don't have that option right now because it won't let me sort it. All right. You're a scout. Four by 71, 4 hit point, 71 aim. 20% chance to get a hit point here. And 5 aim. Very nice. Get a gunner. All right, so someone's gonna be a heat gunner, and I'm gonna take flush for that. So 5 by 71 for Doug Richardson. 6 by 73. Got the 2 aim, which is right in the middle. The range is like 1 to 3 on most levels, but he got the hit point. Very good. All right, my assaults are Stein, Pavlo, Christina Holm, and Tapio Saarinen. If I'm butchering the name, yeah, just that's what happens. Stevens could be one. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me look at the aim. See? That's why I want to be able to sort my list. Because I want to be able to look at my assaults and my other troops in the right grouping so I can see who I want to promote to what. But the game said, no, you don't get to do that. $38, $33. Okay, you will be an assault. 5x65. She's gonna guarantee 1 hit point here because we have a satellite over Russia, so she could get 2. So 7x70, I think, is maximum here. 6x66. All right, that'll work. And let's take a sniper. Griffiths. She's really accurate. Stick with a shotgun. We need that power. More people with no health to speak of. LMG, smoke, ceramic. Okay. Let's do it. Abduction. 2 more PFCs. Gonna hopefully get promoed. Got a specialist, a lance corporal, 3 specialists, and a lance corporal. Let's do it. Thank you all for hanging out today. I am having a blast getting back into Long War. We did lose a soldier today. That's gonna happen. It's Long War. Lots of people are gonna die. We push on. We keep going.
Has arrived.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers.
It's gonna be a nasty map.
Get down there and secure the area ASAP.
I don't think it is cursed. I think they're kind of not this. They're opposite to each other, in fact. That's what I tell the spotters anyway. There you go.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Interesting spawn location. Wait, there's normally a truck here. We spawned where the truck normally is. No, we didn't, because this is the map edge. Wait a second. What map are we on? No, this is that map, right? Is this the video store map? I'm confused. I am confused. No. But normally you have access to the street here. All right. I mean...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Are they outside? Is that far enough?
Aye, aye.
On it.
Solid copy. Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Copy that.
Copy that. I feel, Commander.
Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, Thinman.
Getting it done.
They could come around and flank us. Kind of need to be ready to fight from either side, basically.
Position confirmed.
On the move.
Roger. Tracking.
On it.
Got it covered.
What the hell was that?
I don't really want to use another motion tracker charge yet.
There now.
See if I can get it at audio. Okay, so I don't think they came this way. Yeah, normally you spawn out here on the street with the whole street, like, available for movement.
Yes, sir.
Solid copy, Commander.
Headed there now.
Rolling. Heading to that location.
Maybe it's because it's at night? I don't know.
Got it covered.
It's also been more than a year since I played, so maybe I'm just forgetting things that are common or obvious. I don't know.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander. Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Overwatch, aye, aye. Got it covered.
They walk through the door, it wouldn't be that bad unless there's another pod right there.
What was that?
Okay, seriously, guys? If there is another pod. There's a pod right outside this door, and there's a pod right outside this door.
Stepping off.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
And my concern is this pod coming around and flanking us through here.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they're over here.
Solid copy.
Moving to position.
I can't use more of my resources here. I've only got... Yeah, they're right here. They're not on the roof. I don't think. Can we find them? Maybe they move further. Nope. That could be the limit of my movement range, but I don't think it is. I think that's where they're standing.
Copy that. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On my way. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Overwatch.
on.
Aye, aye. Roger. I've got eyes on.
I've got eyes on.
There's something out there.
There's Finmen everywhere. They've got to be right out here. Where are you? All right.
Heading out.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's not okay.
Comfort zone.
I'm not gonna get any meld on this mission. We're gonna spend a fucking hour. And as I say that, a meld can goes.
Headed there now. Target acquired.
That's affirmative.
Stepping off.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Finmen, they're rough.
Roger that.
They are a A threat and a challenge to be sure. Problem here is Overwatch. It's a reasonable shot, but I'd be stuck at the doorway.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Moving to position.
Not really, no.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
There's one right there. We can see that. See what else we can see. There's one right there. Super close to us.
That's affirmative.
They don't want to come through the door because of Overwatch, and I don't really want to go out. So, have a good one, Cool Dan. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Come on. We're in a stalemate here, and my meld is expiring. It's all gone at this point, or will be by the time I ever get to it, so. And the problem, the reason I don't want to try to go out and get behind them is because we know there's almost certainly another pod over there. I'm kind of confused as to why the end turn is taking this long. And I almost feel like the game is, like, locked up. I still see the soldiers' idle animations, but alien activity shouldn't take this long. Okay. Well. Feels like that's locked up, so I'm gonna try to reload it. It's why we have autosave turned on. I don't know which turn this is at. There's not one standing there yet. She hasn't moved around yet.
Getting it done.
Aye aye, Commander.
What's making that noise?
There we go. Misses a 72 at, like, point blank range. Come on, man. Now he's gonna kill somebody. Are you kidding me? And no one... Okay. How did he run across... Tell me if I'm wrong here. They don't have lightning reflexes. These soldiers were on Overwatch. How does he not trigger Overwatch running across this room? How does that not trigger? He opens the door, he runs across 4 tiles. How does he not trigger Overwatch there? Am I wrong? Am I missing... What the fuck just happened? This isn't like close quarters combat not triggering or something like that. Like, All of them are on Overwatch. How does he not trigger their Overwatch? He triggered his Overwatch outside the damn room. How does this guy not... Opens the door and has to run across 4 tiles. How does that not trigger Overwatch? Like, even if they missed, they should have shot. Right? Like, I'm not... What am I missing? That feels like something didn't work there. I am trying to click on this soldier. What? Okay. I don't know what's up. They are trying... I am trying to click on a soldier. She's not... I have to test something here. So bear with me a moment.
Understood. Moving out.
You're seeing this, right? So something buggy is happening. I have no idea, Cursed. I wish I could answer that question. I have no idea what just happened. But there's no way that that doesn't trigger Overwatch. Look, I've got a save in place. I need to check this. Happen, yeah, all the time, right? How does... I'm just gonna try to do this the same exact way. I'm not even gonna move her.
Field, Commander.
Overwatching.
Of course, they won't do the same things now, so it won't... I guess I moved her before, right? Maybe that's what I did. Also, how does she not see this guy?
Position confirmed.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it from here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's the God's honest truth. I have no clue. I know what's going on. They suck. That's what's going on.
Moving out.
She can see them from here? She can see one of them. Now I've just opened myself up to getting wrecked, which is also just always so fun. So glad you missed. That was great.
Solid copy.
Smoke's in the air.
Freaking janky, buggy crap. Why do I always get the bugs? I watch other people play and they're like, I don't have any bugs with Long War. I turn on Long War and it's like, load up all the bugs, boys.
Moving out. Come, Tom.
I'm hoping that by having vision of them, I can develop some sort of offense against them on the next turn. Of course he just goes to the roof.
I'm pinned down.
Okay, the roof is a problem. And that's why I wanted to be inside, knowing I was against thin men, because if I go out here to try to shoot these guys, they can drop down from the roof and just be flanking me, just straight up.
Okay.
They can also drop down, run over. I guess there's no cover over here because for some reason the street's not. I've never seen this map like this before, where this street wasn't accessible. Unless maybe, normally if you get this map with that street inaccessible, maybe the spawn is on the other side. And again, I'm just not remembering that. That's definitely possible.
I'm on it.
I'll take a 44 and miss.
Damn it! Missed the target. On Overwatch.
I have no idea.
I'm pinned down.
Heavy fire in this zone.
My concern is the ones up here that I can't, because I have no idea where they are, and I don't want to use my last tracker. Okay.
That's affirmative.
You gotta love the accuracy of low-level XCOM
On Overwatch.
soldiers. This gunner is not doing us any good where he is. He might get shot because he's only gonna be in half cover here. That didn't really surprise me that much. I don't know the complexity of that very well to speak on it intelligently, though, so... It's a hit. It just... I've had people who've watched me play Long War when we did the last campaign, and they're like, I played thousands of hours of Long War, and I've never had this many bugs, and I just have bugs constantly, and I have no idea why. I mean, and to be clear, people who use, like, a lot of the same mods, I don't use any major mods. So, that's confusing as well. It's not like I'm playing an overly modded or, you know, super heavily modded version.
Moving to position. I feel, Commander.
I don't see how it could be the computer. I mean, maybe? I don't know.
Flushing him out.
I should have done that before I shot with them. I kind of forgot that he had flush. That's what I was concerned about. But she's not flanked, because in order to flank her, he would have to flank himself. There's another one still up there. I just heard a door over here open. All right. That, I feel like, would leave her vulnerable to being flanked.
Running.
She's gotten all the kills so far, but...
No longer a threat.
she currently has every kill on this mission.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock.
Got it covered.
We're green to go.
Got it covered. That's affirmative.
Let's not give him a free target. He's on the roof.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's killing time.
Yeah, I mean, it could be something unique to the PC. I guess it's certainly a possibility. When you consider all the complexities that go into a computer and heat and power and everything causing minor changes within the hardware and the software. It's possible. Maybe I'm just cursed to be bugged. Sorry, needed to get my OBS window correct. I had it wrong. Okay.
On the move. X-ray spotted.
Oh, fantastic.
Good to go.
Locked and loaded.
At least I still have my battle scanner.
Commander.
I still have a thin man to deal with that's on the roof.
On target.
And I'm concerned he could, like, drop down, stand here, and flank them. But I have no idea where he is, so... not a whole lot I can do about it.
On the move. I feel it.
Maybe, Mumbles. Maybe. My hair is looking horrible right now.
Aye, aye.
That's why the scout's doing it.
Incoming fire. That's affirmative.
So that Seeker hasn't cloaked up yet.
I feel, Commander, that scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. What's making that noise?
You gonna shoot at the sniper or at the rookie in half cover? Is he gonna do anything? Well, not yet. It'd be really nice to do some damage to that thing. Not yet.
Target still up.
Ow! You gotta love that. It looks like a hit. Okay.
You can't hide.
Flush didn't... That's twice Flush has been like a 70-something and didn't land.
Moving out.
Moving.
Come on, Art. Damn.
Adjusting sights.
There's another Seeker out there, so I can't really step out with the Scout.
Got it covered.
Because if I step out to, like, shoot this guy,
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving over.
maybe they stealth up to try to approach. Especially because he's only at 1 health. Goes to the roof. Yeah, it's not shooting me. Was that the Seeker going through the door? Bro, can you stop landing that hit, you little shit? There's the Seeker. Right there. Found him.
Solid copy. Grenade out.
Bag it. Come on, Griffiths. Nice. The action camera does kind of give away when you've landed a shot once in a while, which not everyone goes for, but I like.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I think in my last playthrough, eventually I turned off the action cam, but I currently do have it on.
On Overwatch.
I have to remember, because I keep forgetting, that I have... Get him. Get him! Yeah! I have enhanced tactical info on, which I didn't play with previously. So I can see exactly how many are active. So it's one thin man, there's still a Seeker.
Will do. Moving to position. Easy now, soldier.
Also, good to see you, Grainbow, if I didn't say hello.
On it.
I got a track here. So I think the Seeker's out there, or that could be a thin man on the roof.
Good to go.
Thin man on the roof. That is what you are.
Copy that.
Overwatch.
Roger that. Got it covered.
We lost our first soldier today, but, you know, I lost one a second ago, but there was something weird happening. My soldiers were stacked up on the same tile. I had like 4 Overwatches not trigger. It was really weird, so
That's affirmative.
I reloaded there because it felt like it was a bug, but I don't know.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, a couple bugs, but overall it's been okay. We had a small scout with a muton in it, and we're not even at the end of April yet, so I was a bit surprised by that, but...
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What was that?
It was a small landed scout that wasn't a trap. So a UFO assault. I guess a UFO recovery, whatever, at that point. So there's still a Seeker active. And there's no way we're getting any meld here, so I'm kind of inclined to just
designated position.
overwatch until the Seeker's dealt with. Which probably means it'll pop out, shoot the guy with 4 health, get the kill, and then, you know. There's also a Thin Man active still. There he is. He might be shooting at the guy with 4 health. And if he does, he might kill him. She's gonna miss most likely. Sniper at point blank. Not exactly what it's made for. Come on. Take an Overwatch shot. Well, he double moved. Oh no, not a double move. Son of a bitch. Alright, she's alive. Well, March went exceptionally well, but...
Heading out. Let's rock.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We had 3 abductions, 3 UFO recoveries, and a council mission, which was the Van Dorn mission. So March hardly could have gone better.
Heading out. We're green to go.
I'm out of med kits, so
Affirmative. Covering now.
gotta keep her safe if I can.
I feel it.
You hear anything?
There's 1 more pod plus this Thin Man, I believe. Maybe more than that.
Getting it done. Okay.
On the move. Got it.
Copy that. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm ready.
On it.
I should have known the Seeker was going to go after the Sniper. I should have moved her in when that Seeker was still active. That was dumb of me. Those are the little mistakes I have to get rid of if I want this to go all the way to a win. Or any run, not just this one. Okay, what is happening there? Do you...
They're starting to lose ground.
Both of them are on Overwatch. He doesn't have lightning reflexes. Even if he did, it would have triggered. He literally did not trigger Overwatch. I'm not wrong, right? There's no way that doesn't trigger Overwatch. That's happened twice now, this mission. No. It shouldn't be, because I didn't turn it on for myself either. I don't like that option. But my mods have been working. My freaking sorting mod for my roster will not work right now. It was working all day, and then it stopped. I shouldn't have any shadow step or anything turned on. I've never used it. I don't like it because it feels too cheap. And then when I'm in my freaking mini UI helpers, this will not stay on despite me saving it. And it was on all day. Default's true. If I go back in there, it's probably off again. Yeah, no, that's that was one of the first things I thought too, but I don't have anything like that on, so... See? Why is this turning off? There's no reason it should turn off. You saw me turn it on and save. Save changes. Might require reloading. I've done that also. That one doesn't even affect the mission, but I just want to see if it stays on. Hey, what's up, Ghost Wizards? Thank you so much for the big raid, brother. How's it going? I'm running into bugs again because Long War doesn't like me. What's up? How's your Long War going, friend? If you guys want to see someone who's doing better at Long War than I am, go check out Ghost Wizards. He's doing Impossible Ironman as well. He just had a fresh start not too long ago, and as far as I saw, I didn't see today, but it was going really well. So go hit the follow button if you're not already, because Ghost Wizards is awesome. Thank you so much for the big raid, brother. I hope it went well tonight. And if it didn't, I'm sorry, but I know how that goes too. I'm having some weirdness with Overwatch not triggering and going super well, but then we just got screwed on travel time and missed an abduction. Oh, I lost my first soldier of this playthrough today. We're in early April or mid-April, but everything's been going fairly well, except on this mission, I've had 2 instances of Overwatch not triggering at all. And I don't mean like CCS, which can be buggy. I mean regular old Overwatch. Like, these soldiers were on Overwatch last turn, and the Thin Man came through this door and ran all the way to here, and neither of them ever fired on their Overwatch. And it's happened twice this mission. So, trying to figure out why that was happening, but otherwise, it's been going okay. I'm glad to hear yours is going pretty well. We got, our first council mission was Van Dorn, so we got him, and friendly. That's nice. And we're just trying to maintain now. Travel time sucks when you miss a mission because of transit time. Because that's pretty rare. But thank you for the big raid. That is very kind of you. Very much appreciated, sir. So we know we got more Thin Men to deal with.
Rolling.
See if we can figure out where they are. Pretty sure I was up against the wall, but you do you, game. Long War's playing by its own rules today.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some testing and check all the mini mods and everything.
Heading to that location.
Very weird. There is, so one of the mini mods that I don't use, but there's a Shadow Step mini mod or a Don't Trigger Overwatch where you can set, like, if a soldier has a certain perk, they don't trigger Overwatch, kind of like in XCOM 2. There are some soldier perks that just allow you to not trigger Overwatch, but I don't have any of those turned on. But one of my mini mod options, which allows me to sort my barracks by class, has just stopped working mid-stream and will not re-enable no matter what I do, so some weirdness. And I don't play with, like, major mods, you know? Not playing with Training Roulette, I'm not playing with, what's Squadron Unleashed or anything like that, so yeah, CCS never works because CCS is weird. CCS just chooses to not work.
Roger, tracking. I'm on it.
But yeah, like, we had 2 Thin Men run, and it's not like they had lightning reflexes where it just wouldn't, you know, they would miss. They didn't even trigger. Thank you for the big raid, brother. Have a good night.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Time to motor.
Time to move.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out.
Heading in.
Roger, tracking.
You're not heading out, you're going in.
Headed there now.
Come get some. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Like, I'm concerned about setting up Overwatch ambushes now, because if it just doesn't trigger, I'm screwed. And it's done it twice where it just does not go off, and it's like,
Headed there now.
it's weird. I gotta make sure they're not on the roof. Okay, so they're definitely inside. Hey, thank you, Just Race, for gifting a sub to our boy the Ghost. I'm gonna have to throw him on the roster, press gang him into service.
Heading to that location. Eyes peeled, Commander. Heading out.
Heading out.
Forced conscription for Ghost Wizard. He's an XCOM commander after all. He knows what he's doing.
On Overwatch. What was that sound?
It's a mini-mod, Torin. It's part of the mini-mod package. I just like it because, especially in the later game, it can be really hard to track. You know, like a sectopod with 70 health. It gets a little hard. It takes up a lot of space on the screen. So this is, it's part of the mini-mod UI helpers. Mini UI helpers. See, this is off again for some reason. Compact HP display. So, yeah.
Rolling.
And it shows armor and then health. So, yeah.
Got my eyes on.
I like it.
I'm on.
Just makes for a cleaner UI.
Come get some.
Yeah, when you have a freaking Titan sectopod or whatever they're called with 80 freaking health destroyer, you know, and you're like 5, 10, fuck it, it's a lot, shoot it.
That's affirmative.
Over here? Nope, they've moved into the other one. Of course they have.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I get all positioned for one side, and they're like, nope, we're going to the other side. Well, now I'm not going to do it at all. All right, game.
Moving to designated position.
Moving to position. I'm on it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Well, and the weirdest thing about the Overwatch was the first Thin Man on the turn triggered one person's Overwatch, and then the next guy runs right past 4 people, and none of them shoot. And it's just like, what? It was very confusing.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to position.
Sometimes save game files goes berserk and the game doesn't tell you, kind of rude on its part. For instance, right now my save game decided field medic no longer gives medkits free charges out of the blue. Yeah. I'll have to check the mini-mod options and then, you know, try saving and loading and re-enabling and see what I can get working, because it seems like probably the most innocuous of ones, because it doesn't affect the gameplay directly, but the inability to sort the roster drives me crazy. I want to be able to sort the roster, because it helps me make decisions and deploy for missions and so forth more accurately. So that one needs to be working. It's not okay that it's not.
Heading to that location. Roger that.
And I am doing my damnedest to play an Iron Man campaign here, but the game just is like, nah, bug that. This is all bugs.
Got it covered.
Copy that.
Well, and that's the thing. That's kind of the thing, though. Like with drop-ins and spawn locations being predictable, that gets a little bit repetitive and a little bit exploitable to a degree. That's one of the reasons I use it. And also, there's not that many maps in Enemy Within, so if you always spawn in the same location on every time you're on, each map, it gets a little redundant to a degree. In my opinion. They're over here now. You know they are.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Moving out.
On my way.
Oh, no doubt, Cursed. And that's why I like mixing it up a bit. I've played a lot of classic XCOM. You don't have to tell me it's predictable. Lord knows I know that.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Understood. Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, sir.
Dude, no matter where I go, these guys refuse to line up in a way that I have any ability to frickin' initiate an assault on them. Like, I'm just trying to start the fight. Let's go, guys. Thank you.
X-ray spotted.
Wrecked the Thin Man. That's good. And that caused acid on that guy, which is nice. Well, and that's the thing, Lan. I've gone through it piece by piece to try to eliminate any, you know, non-desirable or less predictable things. I'm not crazy, right? They just activated, moved on the activation, moved again, and shot. Like, it's not just me, right? That's not supposed to happen. I don't have itchy trigger tentacles turned on. Also, they're supposed to shoot instead of move. Not move and shoot. Fucking annoying. Alright, she needs a kill here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Which means I want to try to damage but not kill this. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a flying target, guys. He's clearly not landed. Fuck you, Game.
I'll get him next time.
He's clearly on the ground.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh my God.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
My shotgunners are getting all the kills because no one else freaking can. She needs to get a kill to level.
Moving out. Scanners online.
See, now, if you tell me that one's flying, I'll accept that. This fucker's not flying, okay? I'm not, no. Unacceptable, game. That's not flying. I should have taken the shot when I was right next to it. But I didn't want her to get flanked. It's like hovering, I guess. Yeah, I know, but still, come on. You already got a free attack off. You're gonna do this shit too? At least she won't get shot by the other one. Dude, if she can see it, it can see her, and it might kill her. She only has 3 health.
Shot wide.
But I take it it's either choking or flanking the assault instead.
They're shifting their attack.
Yeah. Whatever. Didn't drop off.
Okay.
Probably won't even do a damage. Yeah. 2DR. Maybe the other one is... I thought that one had acid on it. Maybe that's the other one. I should probably just kill it, but I'm trying to get freaking experience. He has a better shot on that one. Okay, someone's gonna die now. Well, probably not, but... I tried to give her the experience, and it just... The game's like, nah, she's not gonna get any experience. She's either dead or she's not leveling up.
Hostile spotted.
There's more! Okay. There are more thin... Okay, that wasn't... Yeah. That's not great. That's not great. That's the opposite of great. That's bad.
Commander.
Okay. There better not be any more after this.
Moving to designated position. Out of rounds. It's killing time. Okay.
This is why shotguns are so important in the early game. I also gotta remember to start making sure I have med kits on my gunners. In case they get acid spit on them. I thought there was gonna be more. I was like, what? Okay. I gotta figure out what's causing some of these bugs. I mean, maybe I'm uninstalling the mini mod pack, but I'll just have to mess with it and see if I can figure out what's going on. Yeah. We got some injuries. We only got, like, the 2 meld from killing some Seekers. We didn't get any meld off the mission. $100 is nice, though.
Be in touch, Commander.
We got 5 new soldiers, too. See if I can determine who they are without being able to sort my list. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's these 5 right here. 2 Norwegians, 2 Americans, and a Belgian? No one with outstanding stats, but, alright. Alright, let's take a look. Let's get an assessment of our situation. Am I buying another? I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, like... See if that stays enabled or not. I might have to uninstall and reinstall the mod, but I'm concerned about what that might do to the... Yeah, like, there's no reason for it to not be on. That's gonna drive me crazy, because I use that. That's probably the most important of all the little mods that I have, is that right there. It's the least impactful to the gameplay, and it's the one that I lean on the most because of just my proclivity to not work through my roster. Yeah, like, stay on. Default is true, and I never turned it off. It's supposed to stay on. Like, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with this, so... There might be a standalone sorting mod that I could use instead that's possible, but I don't like adding a lot of mods. That's the thing. I only have the mini mod pack and enhanced tactical info. I don't have anything else. Could be Mad Gear, and that was one that I considered. I might have to check that one, but yeah, I'll have to see on that one. So... no idea. No, I'll try to save the changes, but you won't save them because you never do. Because being able to sort this list allows me to see it a lot better and make decisions about who to promote and who's got the stats for what, but... yeah, that's the thing. There are other parts of the mini-mod that I don't want to remove. That's the thing. Like the HP bars. I really like that. It's very valuable to me to have that. So... yeah, and that's why I want it, Rainbow, but it doesn't seem to want to let me have it. Because right now, it would allow me to put them in groups by their class, take a look at the status of everything, but... alright, well, let me see. So we have 2 ready, 1 in 3 days, 1 in 7 days. So I'm probably okay for now, but I probably need to start considering having some stingrays on.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
I almost never build Phoenix cannons. It's a lot of an expense, and I prefer to go basically straight for lasers. No, that's the thing, Chaos. When the mod is working properly, there's a menu right here that allows you to click sort by class, sort by nation, sort by whatever, and then sort. It ain't happening. It's gone, like and it's disabled every time I go into the mod. I even closed out of the game and reloaded the game earlier, and it still was, yeah, I don't know. Probably have to uninstall and reinstall that mod, and hopefully it doesn't screw with the save file, but... I don't find laser cannons to be terrible later at all, because with the upgrade to their armor penetration, I find them to do just fine. So, I don't agree with that. In my assessment and my experience. Because I prefer shots that land over shots that don't land and do a little, you know, would do a little more damage if they landed, but they don't because they have shit accuracy. But that's just my approach. Everyone's got their own. A lot of people rush gauze weapons. I think that that's a bad idea usually. But again, everyone's got their own approach. Or at least within a couple variables. But yeah. Alright. Absolutely, I do. It's no more expensive than teching up into better Phoenix guns. Phoenix coil guns, for example. So. And if it is more expensive, then by the time I'm getting into it, I have the resources to do so. Alright. Trying to make sure I don't miss or screw up on anything here. So we're almost done with weaponry, which is nice. I do use pulses occasionally. I did in my last campaign. I found some of the pulse weapons to be very good and worth building, but not a huge amount of them. I think that's regional, Ross. Just like carbine and carbine. I think all these other requests are satellites. Yeah, so.
Contact detected.
Uh-huh. Nothing for it on this one. It'll be gone before I'm ready to respond to it, so. So I basically just have to let this raider go and hope that I can respond to the fighter afterwards if it spawns one, so. I can't do anything to it, so. They want me to make an ineffectual show of force, but it's going to put me out of commission, so.
Excavation complete.
Okay. Hopefully not within the next 12 hours. Also, I haven't played Long War in more than a year, so I'm probably going to make a ton of mistakes as I get my head back around it. This run will probably die. I'm fully expecting that to be the case, so. All right. Now the decisions. All right, so April, May. When is June 29th? Okay. Okay, that's fine. June for that, so okay. Experimental warfare opens up a lot of options as well, so I can't dismiss it out of hand. Obviously, we need to do xenoneurology relatively soon. I want to do the Thin Man autopsy because the council requests. I hate that the music drops out whenever I'm tabbed off of that. I am aware. Stupid wiki. Yeah, because I believe off Thin Man autopsies, yeah, that's soldier, scientist, or engineers. That's a request I want to have active ASAP. Well, I did that before I ever even started using the mod, Chaos. That's the, like, it was work. Okay, to be clear, the ability to sort my soldiers, that was working at the beginning of the day today. Somewhere along the way, it just stopped working. But it was it's not like it hasn't ever worked. It was working. It worked all day Saturday. It worked for the first half of today. That's the confusion. Not that it's not working, that it stopped working for some reason out of nowhere. So, the Thin Man autopsy is something I want to consider relatively soon, if not right now, because the request for Thin Man corpses, putting that on the table, you can get rewarded engineers, scientists, or soldiers for that request. And I feel like getting more options available earlier is better. But I also want to do beam lasers and advanced beam lasers relatively quickly. Obviously, UFO analysis for the Scout gives me some options there. Xenoneurology is important for getting progression and captures, arc rifle, so on and so forth. Experimental warfare unlocks a lot of options, so that's always important, but hey, iSense, good to see you. Okay, it's gonna be beam lasers. Alright.
Access lift operational.
I'll do that. Not using engineers a whole lot right now, but I will.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Get off my screen. All right, let's see. See, this is where I want to be able to sort my damn list. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a real brief break, because I need to use the restroom real quick anyway, and I'm gonna check on the mods and see if I can figure out why that one's not working real quick before we do this mission. So I'll put a save in, and then I'm gonna check on this real quick, and we'll go from there. So quick break, 5-10 minutes, well, 5-7 minutes, and we'll be right back. Mostly, I sense it's going fairly well, I would say, but just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'll be right back, and we'll continue and do this abduction. So just a few minutes. I'll see you guys in just a moment. think I got it working. But we just have to replay the end of that mission real quick. So, I think... Welcome back, also, by the way. I think it should be working now. Okay. Let's see if it stays that way. We're going to wrap the end of this mission again real fast. Hopefully no one dies, since we've already done this, but... try to do the exact same actions I did before. I'm not trying to cheese anything. I'm just trying to get this damn mod working.
Affirmative. Moving out. Guns dry. That's affirmative.
I don't remember the exact order I did this in. I'm pretty sure I suppressed the last one and he ran and died to the gunner. If I remember correctly.
Suppressing target. I'm running low on ammo. Aye, aye.
Rock and roll.
I'm on it.
It's good that he died again and didn't get to kill somebody. So let's see if this is working now. So, we all saw that the first time. Again, not trying to cheese anything. No one... We already took all the injuries. We already did that before, so... we might get different soldiers this time, though. Okay, same injuries. Now.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Fucking hell! It was working! I checked it! It's gotta be something that's happening after the mission. It was working. I checked it. You saw it. When we were in the mission, you saw that it was turned on. And now it's off. Just randomly. For no reason. It was on in the mission. Is it because I turned on the turn counter and it turned it off? Like, what the fuck? It was working. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It was working, damn it. Okay, let me try something else. I guess it's the same thing. If I do this, I swear, if I have to do this like every time, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. But if I turn off the mini UI helpers entirely, I know this is super enthralling, folks. It's just some of these little quality of life things definitely make this more enjoyable. So obviously I can't I just turned off. I just turned off the mini UI helpers. I turned the mod off. And it's... What is Hello? I turned it off. It's fucking off. O-F-F off. Why do I get all the bugs? I'm just trying to play the game. It's off. I'm so confused. I don't have any other mod that that messes with the soldier options. Like the sorting. I don't have any other mods on that interact with that. None. No other mutators, no other mods that interact with sorting of the roster. As far as I know, like there's nothing here. But if I turn this one off, which is the only one that interacts with the list, Interesting. I'm confused. I'm very confused. None of these other mods. So it's like the UI option, mini UI helpers. But it's turned off. And nothing else messes with sorting. But it's not working, that's the thing, because right now, all my other mini-mod options will be turned off. I won't have the ammo counter, I didn't turn that on. I won't have the kill counter, I won't have the showed perks, I won't have the compact HP displays. Those are all turned off now because of this. If this isn't enabled. But as soon as I enable it, for some reason, it disables. So even if I have this disabled, I'm confused. And it worked. The biggest confusion here is that it worked fine at the beginning of the day and on Saturday, all day. Never had any issues with it. And then it suddenly just stopped working in the middle of a mission. You guys complained about the HP bar, or some people did, and the game was like, oh, we can deal with that. Yeah. Suddenly my ability to sort them is gone. Even though it's tied to the option that I just turned on. I think what I'm probably going to do is we might wrap up there so that I can try to figure this all out before tomorrow. It is almost midnight my time anyway. I didn't want to end. I would have loved to keep going, but I'm also getting a little bit annoyed because I don't know what's causing this to interact like this, and it's driving me crazy. All I want is to have my little HP bars and be able to sort my roster. Is that too much to ask? I'm not asking that much, game. I'm really not. All right. Because this is just the most confusing part of it. Is that when I go into here, I go into my mods, and I turn off the mini UI helpers, which is the only thing that allows me to sort it's the only thing I have installed that should allow sorting of the roster. I'm turning it off. It's disabled. It's gone. Goodbye. Good day. And now I can sort. This doesn't make any sense. This is what I want, but it doesn't make sense that it's working now. I've tried that, Lan. That's the thing. I might be able to find them as standalone, but those aren't the only ones. There are like 5 or 6 things within the mini-mod that I would like to have active. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and wrap up there. It's almost midnight my time anyway, so I'd be wrapping up very soon anyway. We've been live for about 7 hours. So I am going to wrap up there, and I'm going to try to work on whatever's going on with these mods. Yeah. So, I'll try to get this all working before tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow, same time, same place for some more Long War. Some more people signed up today. I will get them added to the roster sheet, and we will start naming people very soon. Probably need to do it before the run gets too far because, you know, the run might end if it goes too much further anyway. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys more than I can possibly express. You guys are awesome and amazing as always. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and the fun games. I hope you all had an amazing night. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to everybody for tuning in, and I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios, folks.